How's that look? Does that look better? Yeah, kind of. Or is it too much stuff on the screen? Say hello. Say hello. Good evening. Late night. Open topic. Coin chat. Coin talk. They've been messing with stuff. Trying to make some new pages. Or I don't know, pages right uh, way to call it. Hey, Miss Kayla. How are you, sweetheart? What do you think about the screen? Does that look all right? Or does that look too busy? What do you think? Awesome. Thank you. Right on. There's so much stuff you can do with OBS that I don't know how to use. Like I know you can have ticker tape, you can put the chat on the screen. I have to learn all that stuff still. It's a lot of I'm not really the computer literate, and the OBS free version doesn't come with directions, so it's a miracle I know how to do what I've done so far. I appreciate that. Thank you. Right on. How you feeling today? How you feeling tonight, Mama? I hope better. Man, I streamed so late last night till the early morning. I didn't wake up till like tonight at like 8 o'clock. I slept all day, man. Crazy. Getting too old for the for that kind of streaming, man. Never thought I'd say that. Yeah, I didn't see very many people on, so I think a little better. I still feel it in your chest. Okay. Yeah, well, that little better is better than going backwards. That's for sure. We had a good time last night. You were here last night. I know you were in and out, right? Last night was awesome. We had a lot of people. We had a good time. Yeah, man. Stay hydrated. Try it. For me, when I was a kid, when I was really little, I used to get migraines, like real migraines. Like my mom would take me to the hospital. They were so bad, and there's nothing they could do really. But just regular aspirin instead of all that other stuff. Like stay hydrated, like drink a lot of water, and like regular aspirin, like Bear. Try that. That always worked. That seemed to work for me. But yeah, but then they went away, and I didn't have them. I haven't had them since, so that's pretty. Thank God. Hey, Cyclops, what's going on, my buddy? How are you, brother? How's Cyclops doing? Ooh. Oh man, I better not start yawning already. I think it's psychological. Jack Span. Working late here till 7 a.m. Right on. Hey, you gotta do it while you can, man. I'm rattling, but I'm rolling. That's right. That's right. Hey, we all weeble wobble, but we don't fall down. Yeah, right on, sweetheart. Good to see you guys. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. We finally made the membership link tier, so I got the link up there, and it's the first time I've ever done this, and it's not as easy as like setting it up and all that. So like my explanations, I think I covered it pretty well. But like I don't expect anybody to do the big tier. It's already pre kind of done. And I tried to do the first tier like cheaper, but I couldn't. I'm gonna have to go back in and try to redo it. But it's like when you click to have three, they have it already like pre-done, the YouTube. So I don't know. It's weird. But the middle tier is the one where I'm gonna do private auction for members only, and they'll be like ounce silver giveaways. Once a month minimum. But I'm also going to be taking you guys with me live to my source, so you guys will be able to go, wow, what's that, Lemon? Like you'll see the things there, and you can get, you can offer to buy them, and I'm just middleman. I'm not making any money. So I thought that would be like a really cool thing to offer my members, and so I got my fingers crossed. We'll see, but yeah, that's something new. So I'm pretty happy about that, and that's it. I thought I'd change the window up for tonight, so I hope it's not too busy looking. But I dig it. Kayla said it looked cool, so that's cool. Awesome. I appreciate that, Kayla. Right on. Yeah, being sick sucks, doesn't it? Especially missing work, man. It's hard. I know. I know how it is. Miss especially here on YouTube, man. You miss 1 week, it's Lemon. I got the stuff, the source. Yeah, like my guy, my wholesale. They're brick and mortar. They're LCS, but they've been around a long time. Pretty big deal. And like I say, I'm down there a couple times a week, and the stuff I get to see, and the amount of bread that's thrown around, man. It's like it's a big deal. Like they're real deal, man. Southern California, a lot of gold, a lot of money. It never ceased to amaze me the things that walk in the door, that folks bring in. I've seen some crazy stuff down there. Um, and I've told it before, but I was sitting there once when he made an order on the phone for so much silver that he dropped the price of silver right there in front of us live, 75 cents an ounce, because of the size order he placed. I'm just like, I'm there with my little dollars, trying to get stuff for Tuesday auction. I'm just like, my jaw's on the floor. Crazy. Yeah, COVID too. See, I wasn't working when COVID hit, so COVID hasn't, like, I couldn't get the unemployment or none. I didn't file for nothing COVID related because I would have to lie on the application. I'm not going to do that. So I got nothing from COVID. I just had to fight, you know, keep working through it. But I think COVID, if anything, because of people being home, it probably helped, the community of the sellers here on YouTube. So, like I found blessing in it, trying to find good in the bad. Yeah, Mama, get better soon, girl. I'm praying for all you guys every night, every night. It's Lemon. I got the stuff. I like that Cyclops. My best LCS guy passed away last year. Damn, I miss that old dude. You know what? The old blood that I worked for, Cyclops, he was already in his mid to late 70s. I think 77. But that last year I got to work there, it was he was ready to sell. So like we were itemizing the shop. That's a lot of my work was going through what he had and writing it down. Like coming up with like a hard number. And but then he got broken into. This was after I was gone for a couple of years. It was on the news too, and they got like everything out of the safe room. But last I heard is that they caught the guys, so that's cool. But yeah, but the shop's gone. It's still sitting there empty. I drive by it every day. Hey, 710, what's going on, brother? And I haven't talked to him in a while. I need to shoot him a call. But yeah, that sucks. A good connection with coin, man, is hard to find, brother. Hard to find. And then the rapport that you have to build. You don't. I had to earn everything I've gotten. I got nothing right off the get go, and I'm still, like the relationship I have with my guy now. Um, it's been like 4 years, and it's still there's things that I'm not, like I'll ask and he'll just laugh at me. I'm like, you got this? He's like, yeah, I got a ton of them, but can I have one? No. I'm like, all right. But I trust him. I trust him. I wouldn't be alive without him. God bless him. So anyhow, I hope everybody's doing well. I'm a poor girl, but I don't probably. Yeah, me either. The only thing I did do, and I'll be honest, is that I had gotten this earlier this year. I had it for a little while, and they took it away. I had food stamps because I really needed it, but it's like a couple $100, and then that's enough, man. That was enough for I buy a ton of can of beans with that, and you only can use it for food. So, but then they took it, and I haven't had it for a while, but we've been making it, so I'm grateful, super grateful. I'm blessed. I am blessed. That's the deal. It takes a lot of time to build a great foundation, especially with the old. Yeah, because they've seen it all, man. So it's like, don't even bother trying to pull no funny business. Hey, John Argent. I hope, did you get my email? I hope. If not, check email. And sorry it took so long, dude. I was up late, so late last night till the morning streaming that, dude, I slept all freaking day, man. Like I just didn't wake up. If I would have woke up and then went back to bed being lazy, that's one thing. But dude, I was just dead to the world. I woke up like at 8 or 9, like 8. I think it was like 8:30 p.m. when I woke up. Okay, cool. All right, you got it. I have it. Man, I don't get my. I used to get like little boop boop notification sounds on my phone when I get an email, but half the time it works, half the time it don't. I need to have an auction. What nights are you on so I don't overlap? Dude, it's impossible not to overlap anyone you know. But I've been doing Tuesday nights or Tuesday afternoons, really 7:10 for since I've been on here. Since I started auctions, coin auctions. Beat Beat Roadrunner, Mr. Alden Davis. What's going on, Alden? I like the way you say old dogs. That's it right there. We all gonna end up old dog one day. So all you youngsters, you guys better appreciate your age. Live it like it's the last day every day, man. Cause old is right around the corner, and that shit comes fast, boy. Yeah, 24 hours a day, man. It's gotten so big that that's why I always tell people the real. There's only 7 days, so many hours. There's way more folks doing things than there are in 7 days a week. So you can't. It's polite and it's nice to try not to, but it's impossible. And you got to do you, So 710. So you really like like you got to be your aspirations got to be to grow and get bigger and things and like it's impossible. So people who stream at the same time as me, I never take offense to it ever, never, because I understand how it is. Like the size. It's really hard to understand the scale, and it's getting bigger by the day. So it's just unless they invent another day of the week, which it's not going to happen. You just got to do you, brother. And anybody that gives you any static, then they're not truly your supporter of you, bro. They're not your friend. I mean, if people care more about things like that, like if they spend all their time worrying about what other people are doing, they're not doing it right, bro. Hey, and that's a compliment. I appreciate you, 710. Good looking out, my man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Really, thank you very much. I was going to try to sell a few things because it's been so rough, but I don't know. if I can part with it. Well, I'll tell you this. It's because I pay attention to that in particular, right? And it's kind of a common new coin collector. When you first come into coin collecting, you stumble across stuff and you buy all this different things, and you start to think one thing's your favorite, and really quickly, because there's so much, you end up coming across things you never knew existed, and your favorites change. And then what you really go hard on collecting, you start to get more refined. You know, your likes and your dislikes. So it's super common. Most coin collectors will get to the place where they'll start to sell parts of their collection that they're willing to do without to supplement their buying again. So it's common. It's like really normal, Caleb. So go through your collection and maybe you got doubles of stuff, or things that you're really hot to trot for, but they're not really do it for you anymore. Those are the things you part with, so that you can go and you can buy the things that you're really like really interested in right now currently, and then that's just going to happen over and over. That's why it's important to like get good at like grading and knowing and trying to cherry pick and find deals, because the real good coin collectors, not good, that's the wrong word, but the ones that are able to supplement their coin collecting without having to dig in your pocket, you use what you already acquired to reacquire. And it's kind of like a food, like a cycle. It's cool. It's one of the cool things about coin collecting. Thank you, Alden. Like Alden, I think Alden could contest. Alden was has collected all kinds of different types of coin and coin, and then like your taste kind of change, and then like or you accomplish something, so you're not really after those no more. Or maybe you got doubles, so it's like supplementing your budget for buying coin, I should say. But I think it's cool. It's a cool part because it helps you get you learn. Like it's just part of it, part of the journey, I should say. But I think it's cool. I think it's fun. Cyclops, hell, I'm an old dog. Yeah, but you're only as old as you act, Cyclops, right? If you stay young at heart, then you'll always be young at heart, man. I'm trying to stay young. I just look old, but I'm feeling better every day. Thank God. Thank God. Thank you, Lord. But yeah, so I'm really proud of being able to do the membership links. It's taken a lot of work and a lot of effort, and I actually got there a while ago, but I've been saving it because I wanted to make sure that I was able to do what I say I'll do. Thank you, Caleb. Yeah, that's the cool part. Being able to upgrade your coin. So when you do upgrade, you have the one you first put in your album or in your collection, right? So um, I think the upgrading is probably the number one coolest part, because everybody at every money level can partake basically, except for like I mean, like there's coins that I'll never ever in my life be able to afford, of course, right? All of it. Even if we hit the lottery, I mean, like million, $10 million coins are out there. It's crazy, and but I mean, for the most part, like everybody can participate. There's a tier for everybody, and I think that's the bitchin' part. So you get more educated, you get better at it. Maybe you find the coin that the money kept you out of it, and now because you learn and you do your research and your homework and your due diligence, and you're able to cherry pick a coin and get a deal, or just the wheeling and dealing. You guys gotta remember, sticker price is sticker price. Everything's negotiable, especially in coin. Oh yeah, I think typeset. When everybody gets to the typeset, that's kind of like the oh man, pizza guy, what's up, my brother? Live today like there's no tomorrow. Quote from Great Lemonhead Penny. Hey man, thank you, dude. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing. I hope you're feeling better today too. Bless you, pizza guy. Thank you, brother. I still come across cool stuff for bankrolls. They just split 88D Wham. Nice, very nice. Right on. Congrats on that. That's a good one too, Roadrunner. Yeah. That's the cool thing about like those high dollar like typesets, man, and uh, and Morgan type. Man, there's so many like high dollar out there. You could always upgrade, and it's cool because I know you got nice ones already. So like when you upgrade, your second of the same year or same type is a pretty nice one already to begin with. Mike Badger, my man, how are you, Mike? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, Badger. Yeah, shout out Pizza Guy. Good looking out, Pizza Guy. Appreciate you, man. What says you, Mike? Hey, Philip, what's going on, my buddy? Hey, and all the good folks in here, it's late night. It's not auction or anything, but if any of you mods are feeling so inclined, if you want to put links to like just like the people's channels that are in here, or if anybody that's in here wants that doesn't have a hammer would like to have their link put up, all you gotta do is ask, and we can do that. I always encourage you guys to all if you see a new name to make sure that you sub to each other. I can vouch for everybody that's in here right now, except for you lurkers. Say hi. All you gotta do is say hi. I don't bite unless you ask nicely. Then yeah, we pretty much get the same the late night crowd. You know, it's a good crowd with all the time zones. It's crazy, man. It's the whole world on here. I dig it. I think it's so freaking cool. You doing good? Good to hear, Mike. Right on. Today's been a good day. It's starting to fizzle out though. Well, hey, that's good news, man. Good days are good news. That's good to hear, Pizza Guy. I don't know how to put a link up. It's just I'm not very computer savvy. I'm still learning a lot. Cyclops, us old guys, right? But it's just as easy as cutting and pasting. Cut, highlight, copy, and then open up the next window or whatever, and then just paste. That's it's that easy. That's what I learned. Travis nibbles though. Ooh, I like nibbling. I'm a nibbler. That's right. It just been. I hope I remember how to. It's been a long time, Alden. I'm doing good, Mike. I'm doing really good. Like my health, like every day it gets better and better, brother. And you were right there with me through the last like 4 years, and I can't believe I'm grateful and thankful to be alive, bro. So everything gets better day by day. I just kept my faith, my prayers, and I just kept fighting, brother. Like, and I still have those days. I still have the hard ones, but they're getting a lot easier to go through, way easier. So, Mike Badger, fight that good fight, my brother. You fight, and when you're done fighting, you fight more, and you just keep freaking fighting, homie. And you're gonna be all right, brother. And I'm always here. That goes for everybody. You guys could always get a hold of me. Most of you have my phone number, but you always have my email. So I'm always here, man. Yeah, you were one of my biggest supporters, and you always gave me great advice and offered me shit a place to stay. Like I appreciate you, Mike Badger. So if I don't say enough, I'm saying it now. Thank you, brother, because all of you guys and you in particular, you guys helped me survive all that bad time. I don't know if I would have made it through without all you folks on YouTube. I don't think I would have. Welcome back, Davis. Welcome back, Alden. Had to see a horse about a man, probably, huh? I like that. Oh, right on. There you go. I don't know if like used on all the local websites, if they're hard to find or easy. I know I've seen a lot of the tow behind pop-ups lately, and they're pretty reasonable. Yeah, I've been through a lot, and like I was saying right now, a lot of you guys were there, and you probably know too much of my personal life. But I just, you know, I just follow what I feel, say what I mean. Just try to be a man of my word and tell the truth. Like when you're young, you worry about people judging you. I don't give two shits about what people think about me anymore. The only person I care about thinks about me is the big guy upstairs. So I'm just trying to leave it all on the field. You know what I mean? Like the old saying, all on the table. John Argent said he found a 99 wham. Right on. You always been good to me, Trav. Hey, likewise, all man. Appreciate you. Yeah, any wham is bitching, man. I think I have a 98 that was gifted to me. I found 2000 myself and 90. I think 99. I'd have to go through my penny box. All right, Lemon, if you ever need a good laugh, check out my last video. It's a short one with the 3-year-old grandson. He's crazier than I am. Dude, is that even possible? Hey, 3 years old is like one of my favorite ages for kids. I wish I could freeze my kids at 3. I will. I'll do that, Cyclops, for sure. That's got. I bet it's awesome as hell. Dime Bag, what's going on, man? How are you? I'm good. I'm doing really good, Dime Bag. Thank you for asking, brother. You know what? I'm gonna try what I'm always telling you guys. Like it's easy. I'm gonna try to find the link for that video right now, Cyclops. Hold on one second. So I'm copying your name right out of the live chat right now. I'm opening up a second YouTube window. Then hopefully my computer can handle all this. I'm typing and I'm pasting your name into the search instead of having to go through all my who I'm sub to. And you popped up top #1 on the page, so I'm clicking on you, and then I see my youngest grandson son obviously gets his modest, so that must be the video. It's your most current, so I clicked on the video, it's running. I pause it, and I'm just going to the top, and I'm copying the URL, the YouTube URL. So I'm coming back. Let's see if my big mouth, let's see if I can actually pull off what I say. I'm pasting it into the chat, and there you go, man. And that took what, 30 seconds, you guys. Michael Mullins, good to see you, kiddo. So you guys, hey, if you have a chance, check out this video right now, the link I just put in. And that's from Cyclops Stacks. It's his grandson. A handsome youngster, too. You sure he's your grandson? I'm joking. I saw Sherry in 99 Wham from Bank Battle. Oh, she get one in a bank battle? That's badass. Everybody has times in their life like the crap happens, so this is my last crappy time. Yeah, me too, Mike. I hope it's your last. I hope it was my last. But that's life, brother. I like will it be the last? Probably not. Most likely not. But going through them just makes us more and more stronger to them. Like we're able to live through them a lot easier. Sweet, awesome. That's kind of, or maybe I'm behind a little. I was just saying it's kind of slow, but I'm assuming that's when I said, "You sure that's your grandson because he's handsome?" You're number one in my book too. Yeah, hey, that's the right way to think. The being positive and the like. You never go into a fight ever think you're gonna lose ever, right? You have to be positive, and you always think you're gonna win because everything follows suit. It's like a proven scientific fact, man. So it's like no more hard times. Hit the grind, work hard, believe in what you think, project what you believe in, what you want. Like I believe in all that, man. And then lastly, it's like just, but you gotta keep grounded and well rounded. So keep your morals, be about it, live what you say. Because if you're not living what you say, then people just they know you're full of shit. And then the people that are full of shit get what they deserve. So with me, it's pretty easy, man. I just put out what I want back, and I try to tell the truth. I try to live right, and I'm just trying to be a good human. And I pray all the time, and my whole life is just it's like flipped upside down, man. So the last 5 years, I've had to learn all these lessons, and God, I just wish I had some. I wish some old dude had told me this shit when I was younger. But I didn't have no old. I didn't have a male role model. I had to learn all that on my own. But I'm here now, so the past is the past. I don't give two shits about the past. I'm excited about the future, but I live in the now, and I'm good. I'm good. I'm blessed. Now all the times I should be dead, golly, man, and he's keeping me around for something. So that's it. He's wide open. Captain Underpants. I got. I'll have to watch it later, but I will. But I already know. I bet it's great. I wish you had time for Long Beach, dude. You're not that far. Like I'm going, and I don't have no money, bro. I'm not going to. I won't be there set up or nothing like that. I'm just gonna go because there's about 3 people that are friends with me on here that they said that they're gonna be there, and so I want to meet them. Other YouTube people. Like one is Carrie, the other one is on Gameo, and God, and then there's a channel that is like one of my longest been supported me, and I support him, but he's not getting that much followers, and I put him out, I've shouted him out before, and he's gonna go there, and he asked me if I'd be there, so I want to meet him. Um, so man, it might be more people than I'm thinking. It might be like 5 people. And then, of course, Michael Kittle does the Long Beach show. I've never met Michael Kittle in person, so he'll be there. Um, God, if I keep thinking, it's probably a lot more than I'm thinking that I can remember right now. So that's cool. I'm just gonna hang out. I'll put it like I'll tape or safety pin a sign on my shirt that says I'm Lemonhead. Sit there on the outside with a cup, taking people throwing change in the cup. Or I'll have a "I work for food" sign, or I coin a praise for food. That's not a bad idea. He's number 6, 7 grandkids. Oh, you're blessed, man. Right on. 7, that's awesome. Right on. My grandbaby's 17 months, man. They go fast. Yeah, dude. I could see my kids like right now, like I could see the screen when they were like a year and 2 years old, and they're in their 20s. Man, I don't even know where it went, man. I don't even know where it went. I have attributions to finish so I can slam the doors. That's right. Yeah, big fan. I always wanted a big family, man. Hey, God is good all the time. Amen. You said it, Cyclops. All the time. And good to see you, Roadrunner. Ooh, anybody working on anything tonight? I know what Roadrunner, what you told me. Anybody else working any coin? I got some that I just gotta finish some flips, and we're pretty much ready for Tuesday. I just got to do the list, and we're ahead of the it's getting more organized every day. I actually sent the email out like a day ahead of time last week. I couldn't believe it. And this Tuesday is gonna be fun because it's literally an all silver auction, um, minus one piece of gold. But I figured you guys would be okay with that. But it's a badass piece. It's a badass little 1/3 gram bar, man. Oh, now you're talking my language. You're on a 1911 build, right on. You gotta do that. You gotta do that big frame. That big barrel, that long sucker, and bowling. I hope it's got. You're gonna put a bowling pin compensator on that bad boy. You gotta build it up like. You gotta make a hot rod, baby. Are you gonna ramp it? Man, I'm jealous right now. I can't mess it. That's money right there, boy. Did you Oh yeah, what? Why 10 millimeter? You of all people, you're a shooter too. You should know they run hot. 10 millimeter runs too hot. And my uncle's he makes the race guns for pros, man, and he won't even do 10 millimeter no more. I'm surprised you picked 10 millimeter. That's interesting. And I think we talked about before. I can't remember, but I remember we talked about quite a bit. I was searching a roll of 68D earlier, found an RPM. Congrats, right on, Kayla. Nice. Jags is just waiting for Tuesday. Awesome. Shout out Jags fan. Good looking out, man. I went through so many pennies. Arr. Yeah, if you start to get that kind of like feeling, then you gotta walk away sometimes, dime bag. Come back to them. They ain't going nowhere. Hey, Jimmy C, what it do, man? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in here. I'm just sitting here picking seeds out of the buds. I think he's talking about Mary Vagina, or you guys know what I mean. Didn't have one. Okay, well that's a good enough reason right there. Alvin, that say no more. Say no more. You know I've been saving some monsters to stop. Ain't no stopping Cutzilla this season. Man, I haven't found a good sized cud in a while. I found a nice one like pre-cuds on a Mercury, and that's pretty bitching, but nothing substantial or nothing to like speak about yet. But yeah, cuds are the bomb. And the best one I ever found was that badass 70S, the known one, the really big one on the bottom underneath the date and the bust. And Lincoln bought it at auction. Yeah, right on, Jimmy C. Right on, brother. I gotta watch. I get your notifications, bro. And I saw you putting up shorts, and I haven't been. I got to go back because I'm subbed to like 1,500 people, man. So I try to make the rounds to get everybody the watch time. So I'll be back. I'll be around to watch the shorts pretty soon because I'm interested in it. And I'd like to do some shorts. So I'll be watching. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Building pistols and rifles and like it's like if you're a gun person and you've never built your own, look, get into it because it's the satisfaction, and then you get to build it to you. So like my best, and then I'm accurate. Like I'm very good with my gold cup, but it helps and it's expensive, you know, to buy. But they're just like hot rod cars or hot rod anything. You can spend all as much money as you want. Sky's the limit on a gun, especially a pistol. Yeah, you. I mean, we all know. We're all, you know, like we ain't no newbies to YouTube. Yeah, it's hard, man. You wish you could, but in a perfect world, right? Now I got a question, Alden, because I know all the. Do you do checkering? Because like the best ever is my old man checkering, and he's really good at it. But you have to have all the right equipment, you know, like all the machinist like vices and the movable ones, and like you know all the right files, and then it's like I know I couldn't do it. It's too tedious. But my old man was good at it, so he checkered the back of my all my everything, the dovetail, the ambidextrous safety, you know, like everything that would catch light. The checkering breaks the light down so it doesn't mess your eye up when you're shooting. He even checkered the back of the where the pin is, you know, where you firing pin, where you press it in and take it out to get to the sear and all that. So it's like, man, that's I just everything. He put an oversized for the release for the mag, and it's checkered really hard so that it grips your skin. I have my own shop just for okay. That's what I we never asked you that before, so I was just curious. So yeah, bitch, you got your own shop. That's awesome, dude. That's fucking awesome. It would take 6 minutes to watch all my videos. 710. Right on. Nash, I'm going to let the 82 plain FS DDR 01 loose. There's a market now. Yeah, that's a very good point, Roadrunner. So not a lot of people talk about it, if at all. So popularity when speaking to coin error and variety, you know, the coins that have a premium, they're worth more because of what the going on the coin, the anomaly. There's actually they get popular, then they kind of lose popularity, but they resurface. So if you're in it for you know profit, like you're trying to make money, supplement your buying of your own coin collection, whatever it be, there's no wrong or right. It's all to the good. There is such a thing as popularity, and a lot of the time it's hard. It's hard to. It takes discipline to hold on to a coin that you know you got that DDR and you know it's a big one. It's in cherry picker guide, whatever it be. Um, but knowing the market, the popularity, and keeping track, that's when you really you got to have that you got to fight that urge to put it on the market too soon. So if you want to maximize and you get privy to these things and you learn it, then it's smart to shelf your coin and wait for the popularity to resurface. Just like bell bottoms made a comeback or tie dye. You know what I'm saying? The clothes in the 60s weren't cool in the 80s, but then they came back in the 90s. Like, same thing with coins, man. These coins will gain popularity. And all it takes sometimes is just one video from one guy on YouTube, and then it spreads like wildfire. It's just people just have to come across and hear and know about the anomaly, and they might even know, but they forgot about it. You know, whams were a big deal like a few years ago. Then they kind of got quiet. You don't hear about them much, but talking about them here, if you watch, it could be a month from now or weeks or days, and it'll resurface and grow its popularity again. Thus, the premium they become valuable, and you'll realize more money, more profit from your venture. So yeah, that's a very good point, Roadrunner. Shout out Roadrunner Coins. Smart, he's a smart cookie. This guy's a smart cookie, y'all. Hey, thank you, Philip. Appreciate you, man. So yep, very cool, very cool. I think one of the other things that I got a chance to do one time, and that it's going to be a while, but it's a goal, is if I can get things going good again, you know, and money wise, I'd like to redo a car. I had done a 82 Coupe de Ville Cadillac back about, I don't know, I think about 15 years back, and had it fully like showroom, show car. Lost it to the FBI. That's another story. It wasn't me. It wasn't my fault. I got back from Vegas, and me and a guy I used to run with, it was really tight, and was super tired. Got to my house. I let him take my Cadillac so he could go home, and I figured I'd have my old lady drop me off over to get it that evening. When I woke up, we got home in the morning from like a 3-day banger in Vegas, and this yahoo, he didn't go home. He got caught by the FBI out doing some bad stuff in my Cadillac instead of going home and changing out for his car. Son of a, he still owes me that money for that car. But that was the old me, so I just figured it's just a car. There's more cars. There ain't no shortage of cars. Hey, good night, Alden. Thanks for coming in, brother. I love you. You be good. Godspeed. Bless you, man. 100% sure variety. Just wanted to wait for the right time. Yeah, that's it, man. It's timing is everything, Roadrunner. Timing. People don't put enough significance on timing. Timing is everything. I want the hot trail. You lost me. I want to hot trail. It's probably I'm not as hip as I think I am. I might have lost the context, maybe. One more 68 road run. Oh yeah, shit, right? I had in high school, we kind of shared it, a bunch of us. We had a 64 Tempest, which is identical to the GTO, man. And that thing put a race cam in it. Like, one of my buddies who ended up being a hot rod mechanic, that's when he started tinkering, and he was good at it. He had that thing running like a bat out of hell, boy. The shit we did in that car. And then one of us ended up wrapping it around a telephone pole, so that ended that. Probably for the best, though. And he was all right, so. But yeah, we did some stupid stuff when we were young, man. That's when you're supposed to do it. Young men are supposed to sow their oats when they're young, because old is right around the corner. Right, so around the corner. Hot rail, not trail. Okay, I got you. Typo. What was I saying? Oh, I gotta flip a couple coins. So I'm still listening and watching. You guys keep on asking questions or talking and chatting. I just gotta flip a few, and not like that, like this. Need a 63. We're looking for a 63 proof, and they're right there. Take care. Be safe, everybody. Much love. Hey, good night, sweetheart. Thanks for coming in, Kayla. And I hope you start feeling much better, faster, girl. Praying for you. So I like putting all the denominations in the next size up flip so that you can see the rims. People tend to forget there's 3 sides to a coin, and it matters. So example, I have a dime and a nickel flip centered, and I'm able to see the reading on the rim. And I don't know, I just think it highlights a coin. It lets the light through. But to each their own. There is no right or wrong. You're welcome, Mama. You're welcome, girly. And then channel locks, anything, I use needle nose because you want to squash the staples on the back side, because once you have them flipped and they're all back to back, front to front, whatever, you run the risk of scratching the coin behind the staple. I use a cheap handheld. They do sell really expensive staplers that are larger, that when you do staple on the back, you don't have to crush them because it has like a plate that embeds them. They're really expensive, so I save the money, and it don't take nothing but a few seconds with doing those to crush them. I've never scratched a coin with a staple, so everybody has their way. And again, no right or wrong. This is a hobby, so it's however you enjoy it. And then all I gotta do is the labeling. So we're gonna label this a 1963 10-cent proof. I hate my handwriting, but it's legible, so barely. It'll get her done. That dog's still gonna hunt. And then this lamp that I have super hot, I always put the once I label it, I put it up to it just to cure that so it doesn't smear the writing. Flat stapler, there's a pretty good one for less than 20 bucks on Amazon. Dude, I forget about Amazon all the dang time. See, I don't shop online very often, occasionally, but I forget, man. I scratched a coin with a stapler and it pissed me off. Oh, I bet, dude. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I haven't damaged one of my own coins myself. I have, so don't feel bad. Like it happens. It happens to everybody. But yeah, but I do. I mean, I do this day in and day out for a living. So I'm pretty. I haven't in a long time, to be honest. And I think I'm gonna do a couple of each. Yep, we got another 63 right here. But I need one more flip. I use 4 staples. I've lost too many red coins to environment. Lost too many red coins to environment. You know what? It depends on the size. I use 4 on the larger coins when or no, I shouldn't say it that way. When I use the proper size 2 window, 2x2 window, like this is a quarter and a quarter, I use 4. Because the coin tends to jive to if you don't do it symmetrically, right? I do 3, and the 3 works super tight in that formation on when I have an oversized, and it does just fine. I don't have any loss. Even when I put my cents, my red cents into the nickel size, the 3 work for me in that pattern of staple. But I've experimented with all kinds, and I mean like how anal. I'm pretty anal like about micromanaging. It's an old habit from business, man. Like saving like quarter bag of thin set and grout, and like it worked. I used to make a lot of money, save a lot of money when I was in business and construction. Kiddo has it on the Amazon list. It's been contemplated getting one for a while, but haven't done it. Yeah, like, and then that would be a good reference. I mean, Michael Kittle does a lot of coins, so if he likes it, then it's probably a damn good stapler, I would imagine. I can't speak for it on my own because I've never had one, but I'd say that that's a pretty good source, like an opinion from Coin Guy. And then you have to remember, guys, how much are you really doing? I mean, if you're doing it every day, and I mean you're going through supplies, then yeah, it might be something to look into. You gotta really, you gotta be like realistic about things. Hey, Molly man, what's going on, Molly man? Good morning, sir. You're up early. Crack of dawn, 5 o'clock. Good to see you, Molly man. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you, brother. I only do 3 if I plan on moving it. Yeah, but that kind of makes it sound shady though, Roadrunner. You're like, I do 4 for me, but if I'm selling it to you, I'm only doing 3. I don't know if I would say it that way. Still up here, Dimebag. Dimebag's in Canada. Dimebag. Oh, I keep thinking you're typing Canadian coins. Dimebag Darren Dash Canadian coins is the type. Did you change that recently, Dimebag? Bed at 1, up at 5. Hey, I've been on 4-hour guys, sleep guy all my life, man. But the older I get, that's getting. It's, I don't know. Lately, I've just been. My sleep has been all over the place, man. Irish coin collector, what's going on? I'm doing good, very good, thank you. West Coast, recent slight change. Getting some cool stuff from a guy from Florida. Right on. Yeah, coin's big in Florida. Anything that's metropolitan and big, dude. You know what I'm saying? What's lurking? That's a new name. Good morning. Thanks for coming in. Welcome. We'll nap from 10 to noon later. There you go. Power nap. So what was that? Oh, I need another flip. Grab a couple. All right, so it is less contact till I know it's permanent storage. Well, what is it? How long is it? Like, if you're not sure it's permanent, you don't use. I'm surprised you don't use unplasticized flips for the temporary. That's kind of what they're for. Hey Trav, just received 36 different metal stamps for coins. What? Explain, Lucy. Explain. Oh, counter stamps. Getting counter stamp pennies. 36? That's pretty freaking cool. And then are you gonna on your show like hand them out, give them out, or gift them away, or giveaways? Or are you gonna put them back into circulation? Some of them to see, like a lot of the counter stamps back in the day. That's what people did. They counter stamped them, and they put them back into circ just so that they're out there random for people to grab. Animals and symbols. That's bitching, Molly man. Right on. Hey, let me know what you want for a set, like one of each, and I'd be super interested in like a full set. Let me know how much you want for that. I'd love to have one. Gave away 5 sets this weekend and put 50 unicorns in circ. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Hey, dude, watch, man. That's bitching. I want. I wonder how long it's gonna take for one of the YouTube people here to catch one. You know what I mean? It'll happen. It'll freaking happen, dude. Okay, cool. I appreciate it, Molly, man. Right on. On all 20 pennies. Okay. Shield pennies. And you're back east, so they're all gonna be Phillies. I get all the Denver stuff. Depends on coin's future. It can be different. Yeah, true. Very true. And like just necessity, like and then like tangible. There's times that I use what I have because I have it. You know, like so necessity is creature of invention. Is that a never mind, I don't even know if that's right context. I need someone with 710 on them. You can buy just the regular, really petite punches with numbers on them, 710, and do them yourself. Just they sell like the real small punch set with numbers and letters for really cheap at Harbor Freight. When I was pouring, I had ended up with all kinds of sets, but that was the first one I started with. Was like a really, and then what I did was I put them all in a vise and I cleaned them up with a file and with the Dremel because sometimes they weren't the best quality. Like you would strike, and then like if you hit it a little too hard, it would show. So I rounded off all the corners of my punches with the Dremel and with the rasp, with like a mill with a mill rasp, just by hand. And then I never got the accidental, like if I didn't have it perfect straight up in 90 degrees. So that's how I like fancied up my punches. Tedious, but it was worth it. Way worth it. Oh yeah, of course. Simple and tight. It was in the shop when I worked at the shop. He wouldn't let me flip things because you can. There's a way to flip them where because a lot of guys they just rush in there and they staple a bubble like the cardboard will be humped and you can't get that out even if you put more staples. So you really got to do it like in a certain fashion where you make sure. I always make sure that I hold and that it's already flat as I want it. So then the staples, I don't know. It's just everybody does it different. I'm right next door to it, but no, I'm not. I'm actually in Lakewood now, California, which is just one city over. I'm probably like 10 blocks from where I used to be, Molly man. Yeah, Amazon has everything. Just Google punches and numeral punch sets, and you'll find everything you could wish and want for. But I'm pretty sure Amazon's probably number one like results. But yeah, Bellflower was the house, and it's better. I'm not there. All the bad memories. And then my landlord screwed me over. Oh, okay, right on, man. I will. I know I got your email. Let's see. Compose two. Molly man. Subject is the Addy. It's like the cool hip word now. I think I saw that somewhere, like for address. Addy. Travis Merton. That's my my slave name. And 20600 sign or scene. I'm not really sure. It's spelled. I've never seen the spelling until I moved here. And then we're in apartment number armed robbery 211. That's the penal code for it. And that's in Lakewood, Big CA, California. 90715. Yeah. All right, Monty, man. There you go. I send it, brother. We got some emails here. Let's see. Aha. Okay, some secrets. All right. I don't like secrets, but I will keep them till I die. All right. Got it. No problem. No problem. There we go. Awesome, John Argent. Appreciate that, my man. That truly helps out tremendously. Thank you, John Argent. All right, Molly, man, you got it, brother. It's sent. And awesome. Thank you, sir. Hey, 710, be blessed. Be well, my brother. I'll see you later on the tube, man. Thanks for coming in, 710. Appreciate you, man. I still have my Lemonhead silver bar. Hey, people have been asking me lately, just out of the blue, coincidentally, like about the pouring and if I still pour. And Michael Mullins brought it up last night, and I enjoyed it thoroughly. I lost some of my equipment in the storage that I lost. I'm trying to find new digs, so I'll get back to it. I just getting the equipment here is easy. There's a lot of tools on the cheap. So I just don't have the place to do it. But yeah, I'd love to get back to it. And thanks, Marley, man. I appreciate that. All you guys who got bars from me when I was doing the pouring, you early supporters of Lemonhead, man. You guys rock. I appreciate you guys so, like just more than you'll ever know, man. Alexander Smith, my brother. What's going on? Membership. I thought when we bid at auction that was like a membership to the channel. I have no idea what that means. These are memberships, like monthly memberships that the people who buy membership get perks that subscribers don't get. And the middle one is really the one that I'm thinking is everybody will do, I hope. But yeah, I'm just proud that I'm able to do it because you have to get to a certain tier where you're allowed to do membership links. So it's been a long time coming, man. Right on, Alex. Yep, Alexander has a bar because I only was doing 100 of each, and I never accomplished 100 total. I think the 2 ounces we got in the 50s. So that's it. I was doing 100 on each. 9 members now. They get photos, videos a week early. They love it. Yeah, right on, Molly, man. So it's one of those things where this is my first time doing it. You know, like I'm sure it could be better. So beta test, you know, we'll try to fine tune it. But the things I'm gonna do for the members at the middle tier are special. I'm gonna make it as special as it possible. Auction just for them. Private taking them to my source. That'll be a first because I've never let my source be known. So I'll be able to take them live. We're gonna do that once a month, and then big silver giveaways, you know, and of course it'll be not a lot of people, so it's gonna be good. I'm gonna make it as awesome as I can, and I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, and then like private posts and private private chats and yeah, and then like the letting them know more about you like personally. You know, like I think I saw a video from YouTube that like giving examples of things to do. You know, so like I used to do it back in the day where I live stream wherever I was driving, you know, things like that. So like that'll be like on every like a weekly thing, you know, a couple times a week, and people enjoy that. It gets you closer, you know, like it's more personal. So yeah, there's all kind. I mean, sky's the limit to the ideas of what to do. Oh, vintage soul. Hey, sweetheart, how are you, mama? Thanks for coming in, girly. I show my other hot, yeah, stuff like that, family stuff in them. Yeah, that's awesome, Mike. Very cool, very cool. How's vintage soul tonight? Just started them this year. Yeah, I was able. I think like 2 months ago, I hit the point where I could do it, but and I set it up. I set up half of it, and I stopped because I was waiting because I want to get new digs. I want to move, so I kept telling myself I want to move first because I want a more permanent place, and then there's no telling now when that's gonna happen. So if I wait, it just hit me, you know. I'm there's no need to wait. So I'm not waiting. It's like if I can do it, I'm gonna do it now. I need to get it in. I need to keep on working and keep trying everything and taking advantage of it because it's a blessing, you know. I'm making it. Just woke up a couple hours ago. Right on, girl. Well, I'm happy that you came in. Thanks for coming in. I'm doing really well, Mama. I feel good. Slept all day. That's about it. Because I streamed really late to the morning yesterday. But yeah, but I'm well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, right on. All right. Another one flipped. So now I just gotta label it. And what did we say? 63. 63. Beautiful 63 silver proof. Rosy. You gotta love it. So how is Alex? Alexander Smith. How's my brother over in Scotland? Sons of Scotland. Years from now, when you're lying in your bed, would you give one chance to go back and tell them they can take my life, but they never take my freedom? So Braveheart's like top 5 favorite movie all time. Freaking love Braveheart. 63, my birth year. My favorite coin is 63 half. Hey, I bought a roll of mixed uh, all silver proofs. So if you need 63 Benjis, and they're in really nice, they're high grade too, And you can only, these are out of low mintage. You only can get these out of sets. So these are broken out of the silver sets. So yeah, I was lucky to come across. It was one of those buy it or don't buy it right now, and I was just lucky I had the bread, man. So yeah, 63 binges, we got them, and 63 silver quarters, and the 63 dimes, all silver, all the silver proofs. Yeah, Braveheart's a bomb, man. I'm okay. How's you? I'm good, Alex. I'm good, brother, and it's good that you're good. When I type in the URL for the membership thing, it says does not exist. What? Yeah, see, this is going to be a learning curve. Now, instead of typing it in, try going to the description and clicking on the link in the description. You know, like on the watch page. I wonder if that one works because I just did it tonight, so it said I did it correctly, but I cut and pasted the membership link that's on the screen, so maybe I messed up on that one. Is that the one you're talking about? Right on, Molly, man. Yeah, no problem, Mama. We ain't going nowhere. We're here. Oh, let me just go with one more sip of coffee. Mm, that's cold. You guys, I've, I've had this mug, this 32-ounce beer mug, for almost 20 years. And it was a gift on like Christmas or Father's Day from my kids. Uh, but they had it inscribed because when my kids were little, we called beer in the house, we called it Daddy's Juice. So I don't know if you guys can see it, if it makes it out, but you see the inscription on the glass, Daddy's Juice. That's my favorite. This is the only glass I own. And my baby's got me that. So now it's my coffee cup. Didn't know there was one description. That one works. Okay, awesome. Link works. You have one tier. Yeah, I have. That's the. I tried to make that because it wouldn't let me. You pick a 3 tier. Oh, Victoria Roman Carter, how are you, ma'am? Good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in, Victoria. Um, I was gonna do like a 2.99 or 3.99 or something on the first one, but yeah, like the tiers. The tiers are set up because the middle tier is because I want to be able to give people like ounces of silver. So you know, like they're gonna get more of their money back out of the monthly. And then the special auctions and all that, like it's gonna be a lot of work. But it wouldn't let me do that, Molly, man. I don't know if I can do that, and there's a different way to do it. So I might change that later on. Your focus is messed up. Oh, it's when I showed on here, is that what you mean? It's autofocus, so I'm relying on it. But yeah, I just hey Jordan Allenbach, how are you, man? Good to see you. I received the floating roof and the 55. Great stuff. Hey, awesome, awesome, and good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate that. Different perks for different tiers. Yeah, but every higher tier includes all the previous perks. I know I picked that. So like all the little. That's why I didn't put all the little emoji things from the first tier because the second tier gets it, and then third tier gets everything the other two get. And the third tier is really like just it's because it was part of the 3 tiers that you get. I don't expect anybody to do it except for like maybe I do have like a handful of like hardcore that've been with me that like spend the most, like so I just put it on there. But I realistically I don't expect anybody to pick the third tier. What was the quarter in the 83 special for? Oh, I usually gift to my newer subscribers and buyers. I usually almost always put gifts in. So if I didn't write down gift, but it wasn't, you don't remember buying it, odds are I just put it in there. And I know that you're newer to the auction, so odds are it's that. And I kind of remember, I think I do remember shipping you and packing you up. Your face, my face is blurry? Oh shit. Hold on a second. It might just be I gotta wipe the camera. I use alcohol. And a blurry face might not be a bad thing, Molly, man. It might be better. I set mine up through the YouTube studio left side. He looked better before he showed the mug. Better now. Okay, it fixed itself. Then it's just the camera being pain in the butt. I'm gonna go back and watch the live version from August. Okay, right on. Hey, thank you, Jordan. You're very welcome, and thank you very much. Yeah, you know what? The video quality I got on the lower for the live streams. No, you know what? I take that back. This one, the settings should be. I got it on. No, I do have it on low latency, and that's for the real time in the chat to be better, because that's more important. But my stream health is always excellent because I pay a pretty penny for my connection here where I live, and it's always excellent. It's excellent right now. It's been excellent. But yeah, all right, there we go. Oh, it was a giveaway. Just getting back into coins. Okay, right on. There you go. I always include the giveaway paper that I write the date on and like the question, the answer, and then the winner. You should have received the 2x2 paper like this. And if you won an auction block, not just a giveaway, and I didn't send an extra coin or two in there, let me know, because I do that. I try to do that for everybody, so I'm not trying to cut nobody out. Sometimes it just comes down to like how good a week we had. But I always got something around here that I throw in there. Is the lowest tier supposed to be 30 Canadian per month? I don't know the conversion. They do that. YouTube does that. $24.99 is the first tier. So whatever that is in Canadian, I couldn't tell you. I think it's $1 billion. I'm just joking, that bag. Like 400 grand. Funny guy, huh? Funny guy. My bad. I just look at it like this. It's monthly, right? Oh, my close-up looked ugly. It's less than $1 a day. Lemonhead Penny for less than $1 a day. That's winning. Winner. We'll find out. Either people, God bless you guys just for showing up tonight just to shoot the breeze with me. I'm happy with that, man. And the show out that you guys have been doing for all these years on Tuesday's auction. I love you guys. Hey, thank you, Molly, man. Right on, brother. 30 for US. I figured you'd want to know the number. Well, yeah, you know what? So when I talk it up, that is good. That is good advice. Thank you. I appreciate that, Dimebag. Dimebag Darren is a smart cookie, you guys. And he's funny as hell. He's got a great sense of humor. If you don't have each other, you need to be clicking and subscribing to each other. And thank you. The links are all being put in. Philip's been putting out all your guys' channels up there. So make sure you guys thank him. I'd like 6 coins total, and all were a gift. I'm not ever getting rid of. Right on, Jordan Allenbach. I was thinking of doing my coin roll hunting for free and make my metal detecting videos just for my members. Yeah, you know what? Your metal detecting videos were some of the first I ever watched years ago. And because you're back east and all the stuff Molly Man finds, you guys have, if you haven't watched it, or if you're not really privy to like the metal detecting videos, it'll blow your mind away. Especially if you like vintage stuff, like vintage soul. Mama, you probably already know. The things that Molly Man finds, they're treasures. This man finds freaking treasures. So yeah, I think that's a good idea, Molly Man. I dig watching you do the scratchers too, and I know scratcher channels are huge. So it's like, dude, you get your money's worth with Molly Man. Awesome, right on, fun as hell. There you go. Yeah, I just dig it. And you know what, Molly Man? I remember you like blue glass. When I moved from the house to this little room that I rent from this man, I lost a lot of stuff and had to leave a lot of stuff there because I was going to mail you and I told you some blue glass I had. I lost it, brother. So I apologize for not being able to send that to you. I had a couple glass jars I found in dirt doing construction years ago, and I lost a lot. I lost a lot of things. So if I ever come across any blue glass here in like stores or something, I'll make sure I pick you up some. I come across it at the sales, the estate sales every once in a while. Trying to go through some rolls of pre 82s. Nice, nice. Copper planchards. Yeah, Philip is. We got two new moderators, and Philip is one of them, and then Mom, and Philip does an awesome job. Awesome moderator. You've been doing a bang up job, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really appreciate my moderators because it's voluntary and it just to take time out to volunteer to do these things for other folks. I appreciate you guys tremendously. I really hold moderators in very high regard. That's why I'm really particular, and I don't have a lot of them, and it's by choice. So I appreciate you guys and all the effort. And at the end of the year, which is coming up pretty quick, on all my moderators getting we're doing something special for my mods, like really special. Yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you, Philip. And you're very welcome. And but thank you more so. And Victoria Roman Carter's in the house. Always happy to see Victoria. How are you doing, Victoria? I hope you're doing well, Mama. Good to see you. We got the Irish coin collector all the way from Ireland. Hey, congrats on your win, man. I hope you guys all got that worked out because I know it don't cost nothing. It's not no more to ship to Ireland. So I hope you get your stuff, man. I'm good. Haven't been on YouTube much lately. That's all right, Mama. Sometimes you gotta take a break. Like there's such a thing as YouTube burnout. I know the little hiatuses I took, it helped out because it can get overwhelming sometimes. But it's always my pleasure to see you when I do. I'm just happy to see you. That's what I was saying as well. Right on. Oh, I want to mention that P Stacker, you guys. Okay, right on, Irish Coin Collector. So for the folks that know P Stacker, and that's a channel on here, and he's a good man. He's a father. He lost his wife recently, but he has a little girl that's 5 years old, and she has cancer. And yesterday she had a heart attack. So we were all, Pammy Jones had a late night stream that they added donating, and they did games and they did giveaways, and everybody showed out. And I know there was probably, I was asleep all day, so I assume that there were other channels that did the same today. But I wanted to make sure that you guys just heard about it, and just in case. And yeah, you never want all the people who have children. You guys know that's, I couldn't think of anything worse for a human to go through than their child to be in that kind of position of pain too. It breaks my heart. And P Stacker's a good guy, and he's got a lot on his plate. So if you come across them, maybe say something. But the prayers are worth more than money, and but they both help. But minimum, if you guys could keep them in your prayers, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, right on, Victoria. Awesome. Oh, right on. You redonate Irish Collector. Very nice, man. I did what I could, and John Argent helped me out to donate. So shout out John Argent, and so it all helps, all of it, the prayers, the donations. He just, and P Stacker's one of those guys that he didn't ask for anybody to do any of this. Everybody, just like the coin community always does, and all the overlapping communities, they just showed up and they took up his plight without him asking, because they know that he's like that. He's old school man's man. And so yeah, I just wanted to bring that up. I mean, there's multiple people on here that are going through stuff, but that's just the current events. And I thought it worthy of bringing up, of course. I mean, 5 years old, man. I hated when my kids had the friggin' cold or a flu. Like, I could only imagine. I couldn't imagine. So he's a strong man. Strong man. Yeah. Right on. All right. So that's it. Or I'm not gonna beat it to death. We get back to the coin topics and the joking and laughing, because humor is good medicine, you guys. CA man, I resonated most, man. Got a nice forfeit deal. That's bitching. Hey, Coin Captain, what's going on, Coin Captain? Good to see you. Yeah, T was there. She was live streaming with her all night, helping her out, and like I'm sure she was working her ass off all day. And I'm stalking her, just FYI. Got it started on Pammy Jones. I just watched. Yeah, right on. Yeah, Marlene T is she's the bomb, man. That girl's the business. You too, Vincent Soul. You guys together are the bomb. Thank you, man. Hey, good night, Pizza Guy. Appreciate you, brother. And Pizza Guy could use prayers too, you guys, because he's going through his own cancer. And we love us some Pizza Guy here at Lemonhead Penny. So if you guys pray for all the people that you like on YouTube, and period. But and there's always the special prayers, for the people that you're more closer to, just because you are. Pizza Guy is one of them. So if you can for me, would you include him in your prayers? And be blessed, my brother. And be well. More importantly, be well. Tree banging souls. Yeah. Good night, brother. Yeah, she's a shiz. She is. She ain't no slouch. That's what I like. She don't take no mess. Says what she means. So it just that's the way I am. So I just kind of gravitate. Like I've always been a fan from afar because I was kind of scared of her. Don't tell her I said that. Are you taking off, Mike Badger? If you are, my brother, keep fighting that good fight, homie. And I'm always here, man. That goes to for all you guys. But I'm always here, Mike. Whenever you want to talk, you got my number. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. My Badger's still here. Be forewarned. Nah, I'm joking. Yeah, Philip. He's like, no problem. Done. Asshole. That's funny, dude. Hey, Fluffy. Good morning, George Kimball. Long time no see. It's been a little while, I think. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, George. And Zach Lane. Did I say hi, Zach? If I miss anybody, it's not intentional, you guys. Going to upload a new vid from the week's Coinstar hunts. There you go. Right on. And Jagspan. Yep, it felt good to see and be a part of what was done last night over on Pammy's to help P during the rough time he was having. Yeah, it sure did. I second that. I second that. Washington State Jags fan. Yeah, that's me, Coin Captain. I cover everybody in a roundabout way with that same exact prayer. But I try to keep the the current. Oh shit, there goes trouble. Just the current ones, the current like last night. I couldn't forget that, so I was able to throw a few extra in there. Hello, Anna. Miss T, what's going on? I heard you were talking shit. Oh no, I'm caught. Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a mechanic. How are you supposed to stop me from your house? I'm working on it, girl. I had a flat tire. Then the dog ate my homework, and then I lost my lunch money. I know they're all excuses. I'm gonna work. I'm gonna try harder. I promise. I'm gonna try harder. Damn it, man. I'm not cutting it yet. Arctic, my buddy, Mr. Timberwolf. You're all good, Lemon. I just got done with my marriage stream. Yeah, Big Flip was killing it, dude. The hair. I pop in and lurk, and I don't get over the big flips as much as I should. But I love me some Big Flip, man. Big Flip has been a big supporter of Lemonhead for a long from the early days. We love Big Flip, man. Right? Big Flip said I was knowledgeable. Knowledgeable. Silver Scorpion in the house. What's up, Silver Scorpion? Are you not knowledgeable? My keyboard is dying. Oh, I'm sorry. My condolences to your keyboard. Oh, how nice. I think Arctic Timberwolf got you dead flower. You got to work on that, buddy. Arctic. Yeah, but she caught it before I did. She's like, why is Rose dying? That's funny. Oh, one more cold ass shot of coffee. Not bad. Not horrible. Not horrible. How's Anna? Anna, I'm crazy. You crazy koala. How you doing, sweetheart? There you go. What a good sport, man. It's the thought that counted. But really, you can't tell a dead rose from a fake, from a live rose. It's a special magic and dripping wet rose. Oh, well, in that case, why don't you just say that? Lucky, lucky vintage. Put Big Flip's wife in your prayers. She's going through some breast cancer. I didn't know that either. Thank you, Zach Lane. You guys all read that Zach Lane's comment, please. Yeah, Big Flip's wife. I've never popped in there that she didn't just. She absolutely make you feel at home. What a she's a nice lady. She's a great lady. I did not know that, so I will. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate that. I'm about to have a 500 giveaway. Oh shit, get down with your best self, girl. I'm 6 away. Oh, that's easy money. We get you 6 right now. There's 22 in here, and there's probably got to be 13 lurkers. Hey, you guys, if you don't have Marlene T, please, for me, go over there and sub her up. And then if she gives any back talk, just give her a fresh one, and then run, run. Yeah, she is. They oh yeah, they both are good. They're like Big Flip and his people. They're like salt of the earth, man. They're my kind of folks. Hey, Greg Lee. Cheers, brother. How are you? Good morning, Greg. I'm doing very well, sir. I hope you too. That are you doing the same? I'm sitting in the hospital with my youngest boy. Oh shit, we had emergency surgery a few hours ago. Appendix. Hey, better better sooner than later, man. I had it late in life and it almost killed me. And I hope everything went well. I know it's pretty routine appendix, but it depends on like I hope it didn't get to the point where mine burst. So prayers and blessings to you and yours. I hope everything turns out good, Silver Scorpion. But yeah, but being a parent, man, God, how nerve wracking. I don't envy you right now. But you got to show face. You got to be strong. Make sure your kids know that mom and dad are like confident and like it consoles them. You know. Awesome, Greg. Good to hear. I couldn't find it in chat. What are you looking for, sweetheart? Yeah, he's good. Sweet. I had mine a few years ago. Yeah, I ended up passing out in a locked restroom at the hospital because I was getting results. It was coincidence for my knee. I had hurt my knee. It's a Monday first appointment because I just made manager. This is some years back though, and just 3 days had gone by, and I kept thinking I ate like bad Mexican food or something, and so I guess I was white as a sheet because the surgeon that's telling me I need knee surgery turned around and saw me and goes, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, I ate something bad." I kept thinking if I went to the bathroom, so she goes, "Would you stay and let me get a regular practitioner?" Because she was a surgeon. And I go, if you can get me here in 15 minutes, Mama, because I got to get to work. Like, I got to leave now. And I go, okay. So when she went out to go get another doctor, I went in the restroom. And in the hospital, they're like big steel doors. I locked it. I passed out on the commode. I woke up on the floor, and I heard like 15 people banging on the door, Mr. Martin, Mr. Martin. And all I did was I remember reaching up and unlocking the lock. I passed out. Next thing I woke up again. I'm on a security guard with a security guard on a golf cart, and we're hauling ass down the street by the hospital because it's on two sides of the street. The Long Beach Hospital by the Travis Circle, and then I passed out again. And next day I remember waking up. They had rushed me in emergency surgery and like saved me because it burst and I was dying. I had pushed it too long, so I got lucky. If I hadn't had that, if I would have left 10 minutes difference, I would have passed out on the driving on the freeway. So, miracle. Thank you, Lord. Crazy, man. Freaking crazy. Yeah. Every story I have is like that, dude. I'm a glutton for punishment, man. Not anymore though. That's that old like have to be the toughest, and like I just my pain tolerance is too high, so that didn't help. That's what pain's for, people. Don't ignore pain because that's your body telling you something's wrong. And I just always had to be the walk out of the emergency room after getting stabbed or shot or some shit. I always had to be the tough guy. Fucking dumbass is what I was. It's a miracle I'm alive, but through the grace of God, man. But it's good to hear your boy's good, Silver Scorpion. Awesome. Appendix are part of the immune system. Yeah, but they're useless. It's just a little thing that dangles off your intestine. It did. From what I learned, that's why you need it or don't need it. Like I don't know anything. I never read that before. He'll be in and out, no time. Oh yeah. Oh, if he's young, he's that young. He's probably healed up already. God, I missed when I was younger. I would heal before my eyes. Like now, diabetic, nothing. It takes like little cuts on my hands take like a year to heal. Freaking sucks. Yeah, right. Timberwolf, you've been watching out for me since the day I laid eyes on this earth, brother. I just didn't know, man. But I know now, brother. Can you give me a quick rundown on cheap shipping out of the U.S.? Yeah, mama. Like I'm shipping king, girl. So out of the U.S., it's you can put coin up to an ounce, even a little over. Just when you do it, like say if you use like a bubble mailer, put the shipping tape all the way around. If you use a regular envelope, like regular envelope, make sure and I learned this from Hi Ho, sending stuff from Australia to me. Just make sure that it's got that tape all the way around because it can't be messed with or opened easy. It won't rip. But even with the coin in it, just take like regular paper, like for a letter, and double it up. That way it's still machinable. It'll still do this because that's like the real difference is whether it's machinable or not machinable. If it's rigid, it's not machinable. But if it is machinable, they can't really mess with you. So what you do is you buy the $1.50 world stamp, and if it's over an ounce, they have the extra ounce stamp that's like $1. So like you can ship Ireland for like $3. I've shipped all around the world like one coin, and I know that like you were saying last night made sense about being nervous. You don't want to ship like $30, $40 coin, right? But you know what, Mama? I have never lost anything that I shipped that way overseas. Not once. I've only lost one or two packages at home, and it was at home. So that's been like my thing. I'm shipping it out to Ireland. I plan to use bubble mailer. Try to get like the appropriate size so you keep the weight down. Like they make bubble mailers like 4x4. You know what I'm saying? But if you put it in a flip inside just regular letter like the printer paper, like two, that's enough that it's not going to get damaged. It'll protect it just as good as that bubble mailer will, and it kind of passes, like better. Not that I'm not trying to encourage you. Like it's not dirty to do it, but I hope that helps. Uh, yeah, it sucks getting old. Just don't do it, Silver Scorpion. Just tell old to kick fucking rocks. Get out of here, old. Take the devil with you. But you'll be fine. You'll be fine shipping the girl. Hey, Coin Dude 66. What's happening, Coin Dude? Using stamps okay. I can add tracking. Tracking is different. That's now you're getting into it'll be more expensive, but I don't think it's too bad. They have like you have priority, and then you have first class. There is such a thing as first class mail for like world first class, and I suggest you buy it through your PayPal because it's easier than going in. They give you a hassle usually when you do it in the place. You can purchase that shipping stuff and print it right from your home, and you got a little bubble mailer. Cool. Yeah, stamps are okay, but I don't know how. I don't you using a forever stamp is just like American forever stamp. You don't get tracking number with that. That's the first class mail. That's different than stamp. I send everything non-machinable in a card all over the world for less than $1.50. Yeah, see Molly Man too. He knows what's up. There are countries that it's different though. The rates will be different. It's not ours here. That's just because it's different in their countries. It's like if you go read the fine print of what you're allowed to ship over to Europe, per country is different. Like you can't ship socks to Italy, parts of Italy. And the reason being is because they're like treaties. There's so many treaties we have with countries that they were 100-year treaties and they're still on the books and they're still applicable. And it's just funny. It's because something in the 40s or 30s or turn of the century, like it had to do with knit wool or something like, and that's a real one. Like we can't ship. If you get caught shipping socks to Italy, you get in trouble. So sometimes you might want to buff up and read the fine print on things. But for the most part, it's harmless. But I've had nothing but a great time with our United States Post Office, man. I love them. I've had nothing bad to say, and the amount that it cost and what they are able to do, I could send something to the other side of the world in a few days for a few dollars. Fucking that's a miracle. It's amazing. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't care how much it costs to ship. What you get for it, it's well worth the money, man. So because without them, think about it. Like how would you get these things there? Like I mean, like people take for granted shipping. I think it's one of the biggest things we take for granted for sure. And you print from home, so awesome, T. You're good. You're good to go, girl. You just got to get a little experience under your belt, and you'd be killing it. Hey, Silver Scorpion. I hope your boy gets better well soon. And thanks for coming in, man. Be well. All right, you've taught me nothing, but I still love you. I had one feeling left, woman. You just took it. Silver Scorpion, made friends. Silver Scorpion, take care. I retract my last statement. I didn't know about socks. Awesome. We're back in. We're back on the grind. We're back in there. Lemonhead, I'm going to start a typeset. There you go. And but make it a key date typeset. Oh wow. Now that's going to be a hard one to do, brother. Which album would you best to use? The 7070 is the bomb. A big flip, man. Your ears must have been ringing. We're talking about you. Thanks for popping in, Big Flip. And I like the hairdo, brother. I love it. I wish I had hair, but I don't, or else I would probably try to do something cool like that. I'd be copying you. Or 7071, is that the model number? But if the coins you're talking about, Zach, are high, those are high dollar, even in low grade. They make albums that are way past Dansko. Dansko is like blue collar, middle class, like as far as money is concerned. There's sky's the limit. There's custom albums that are very expensive, and so you could get it's whatever you want. But Dansko's as solid as any, and I've seen more $10,000 typesets in Dansko than anything. So yeah, I think you're well served with the Dansko. Yeah, 7070, right? That's I was just going off of memory. And again, if I miss anybody, you guys, I'm not on purpose. I'm trying to catch up. I think I got a peace dollar for like 83 cents or something. I was wow, 83 cents. for a peace dollar? Is this back like a long time ago? Because yeah, wow. I know there was a time in the '60s when the government re-released them, so a lot of bad 1,000 count bags came out. You could walk, you could go to the bank and buy $1,000 space for $1,000. I know dealers that did that then. It's gonna be expensive, no doubt. I'm okay, Victoria. Hope you like your mail call. Sweet. Zip it, Bill. Oh, shit. Lennon found a seated half, 54-0. Shut up. In a roll? No shit, Big Flip? Dude, fucking, that's the bomb right there. Congrats. Damn it. Hard work pays off. That is a perfect example, you guys. Right on, Big Flip. That is the bomb. 20th typeset would be easier for key dates. Yeah, see, I ended up selling it, and I didn't want to, but I had got a vintage old. It was a red Dansco from like the 50s or 60s typeset, 20th century, not 20th century type, but type. And that's what I had planned to do because I like vintage stuff, you know, like hard to find. Like you can't find this album. I haven't seen. I've only ever seen one, the one I had, and somebody talked me out of it. I can't. I think it was Penny Queen got it out of me. I can't say no to a woman. I'm a sucker for a woman for a pretty face. 20th typeset are, you know, what makes a nice one that's inexpensive is Whitman, and it's a 3-ring binder, and it's 20th century, and it's super reasonable. I think they're like around $20, and those I can get. I can order anything. Yeah, that is crazy, huh, Molly man? That's a hell of a find right there. In a roll, bro. All right, did he say yeah in a roll, or are you metal detecting? I know it's going to be expensive, but yeah, you know what? That's the kind of thing that I think most collectors they stick with coin collecting. You know, when you're new and you get into it, because it's overwhelming. It can be, and then a lot of people put it down and then pick up the hobby again. That's common for any hobby. But I think the natural course that I've kind of seen through my years now is that you'll finally, eventually, you'll get to typeset collecting. Well, I should say building, typeset building. And it's one of the, like, I've read lots of articles. Like, it suggested that if you want to get into it and you want to, like, build something of value and worth, you want a typeset build at one point. So, yeah, good luck. And if you need if you're looking for, I can get uh, a lot of those coins you're gonna need, believe it or not. Especially right now, I could get you the seated dollars in XF, like 77. Um, Forget the other one, but yeah, and I mean like they're getting harder to find. 20-cent pieces, you name it. I got some nice cap bust halves right now. A couple of them. Early years too, 1811 and 1814. That we're gonna have at Tuesday's auction, but everything's for sale. This is what we do, guys. Over 1,000,000 halves hunted and finally found one. Dude, that is the shit, Big Flip. I don't care. That is awesome. Shut the front door. Hell yeah. And you found it for a donator. So that the donator gets it, I mean that's even better, right? That's the bomb. What better man, that dude better do a shout out video. That's all I'm saying. First part was funny, Victoria. I thought, what I do different? Sweet. Yeah, great find for sure. What is a typeset, Molly Man asks? All right, so a typeset, you have type coins. So you want one example of each type. So for example, the 20-cent piece, they only made for like, 3 years. You want one of the 20-cent piece. Then you have, that's a type. Then 3-cent silver, one example. It could be in a year. Um, and some people do only the Esmond types, or then there's Morgan. You're going to have one Morgan. for an example. You're going to have one piece dollars. So you have coins that go back earlier. You can do the earlier types. There's also the hardest one, the most valuable, is doing the typeset with gold and having an example of each gold piece that we've made and minted. And the gold type, I've only ever seen one, and we're talking big bucks to accomplish that one. But the nicest typeset I've ever seen was the man that I worked for, and it was about a $12,000 typeset, and he had two coins in there that were top pop out of all the coins in there. So that was pretty nice. Yeah, that's when you hear typeset, that's what it is. That's what they're talking about. I've been building the grade set for pennies in a blank folder. Okay, so grade sets. Grade sets are, well, Arctic Timberwolf's making is he is getting an example of each grade, or probably not each grade because it's you need 70, but you just do like a good, a fine 15, like very fine XF. So that way you have a tangible, you can take your coins and put them side by side with your grade set that you have, and you can quickly, without having to like just like grab one and then you have to get pictures, or it all takes a lot. It takes years to know how to grade, and so grade sets. A lot of people have grade sets in different denominations, so they can on the quick. When you're going through a lot of coin, typically it's good to have those. So yeah, that's what a grade set is. If I run into any issues, you will be the one of the few I contact. I appreciate that, Zach. Right on. Thank you very much, man. And what's the other one that they're getting hard to get in like better grades is trade dollars. Alden Davis. We got Alden Davis a really nice trade dollar. So if you want to ask him to show his typeset, and he's got a pretty nice one going. Hey, Charles Kelly, how are you? Thanks for popping in, man. Bounty Berry's here. Mr. George in the house. What's up, George? Did you get your grass cut in your tree? You didn't break the house or nothing or kill none of the kids? Is Boris okay? George was supposed to be cutting trees down today during the day. I slept all day, George, by the way. Rubbing it in. Hey, the hair. Now are we giving the hair the credit for the good luck big flip, or was it before or after? I'm curious. Like sometimes you gotta change it up, right? Like did that you think that did it, or you earned it straight up? That's all I'm gonna say. I know that. Just a key date, Merc. That's a Stand Liberty quarterly consent would set you back a bit in low grades. For key dates, yeah. Oh shit. You crazy? More than a few bucks. You're talking about an '09 BDB and a 16 Denver, and man, the Standing Liberty quarter, even that one, that's probably the cheapest out of the bunch. But you're talking about $1,000 coins in about good grade. So yeah, those suckers and the low grade ones fly off the dealers can't even keep them. Even the slicks with damage go for a lot, hundreds of dollars. They're the fastest ones that sell. And don't even bring up the 77 Indian. Oh my goodness, man. But if you guys can find them or come across them, get them. Because these coins will only appreciate, guaranteed. Guaranteed. No, yeah, it's a lot, no doubt. But in like the lower grades, those grade, they're all $1,000 coins, arguably. In good $1,000 bill, easy. $1,000 bill. That's what they're all going for right now. And they always outperform their quoted price guide prices. You know what I'm saying? Like they sell for more. Just know that. Be prepared, you guys. And that's in the raw. That's not even graded. The other advice I would give you is that these are the most counterfeited coins, and they are counterfeited tremendously. And that's been since the turn of the century, these coins. So there's more counterfeits out there than there are legitimate. So you need to do your due diligence and your research and make sure the people you buy from know what they're doing. They're reputable and they have a good reputation. Check their reputation, because that kind of money is not something you want to find out when you get back that you got duped, because it happens to good people all the time, man. And I hate hearing those stories, you guys. I hope you didn't knock Boris out. Good to see you, sir. Did George answer me about did he kill anything, or did he break the house down? Zach Lane, yep. Matching the year to the grade is a little tricky. Like get a key date in the grades is the best way to do it. Make the most value grade sets. Yeah, you can put together a high dollar grading set. And you guys gotta remember, it's all about the strike when you're speaking about high grade. You can get to a high grade. It can be the most spread, the most uncirculated mint state, lustrous, but if it doesn't have the good strike, the early die state, you're gonna get stalled out. In 66, you ain't gonna make no higher grade, and you'll wonder why. Grading is not only subjective, but there's a lot more to it than people know. A lot more. It's the only thing that, like, I'm in school every day because I put aside a few hours a day. That ever since I've been doing this, grading is the most important thing, especially being in the business of. And I took classes, and a few classes, PCGS classes, um, and I spent a tremendous amount. I spent a mint on the on book, and I probably own 15 different books on grading, every kind of grading there is. There's more than one type of grading. It's not all A and A for sure. Dog is my co-pilot, Doug. I like Dog as my co-pilot. I got to hold it. It was so cool. The size of a nickel. $5 gold coin. Yeah, right on, man. I think that's the one that the racketeer nickel we used to be confused for, Molly man. When they used to gold plate the V nickels, and then they added the word. That's why you got the two varieties of the 1883, because they would pass them as gold pieces and get the change, but they were really just nickels. I think that's the coin, the one you're talking about. That's bitching. I'm not worried about the best grades. Yeah, that's the wonderful thing about doing any set. They're all upgradable, and probably the most like that's what people do is any type you can get. So like people that are on a budget, you're not out. Don't let that keep you from starting a typeset, because you got all the time in the world and to upgrade, and it's always upgradable. So far so good. Everything went good so far. Hard part coming to today. All right, so everybody's alive. Boris is snoring. We're all good. Good to hear, Founded Berry. Yeah, PCGS has a lot of free classes, online classes. So does the A&A, Victoria. The A&A, which is like kind of the standard, and they use A&A grading at PCGS. They give out, and they just started the series this year. If you guys go to my channel page, I put a lot of them up. The videos they'll be in like my coin video section, and the links will be in there. So there's lots of stuff, like on Buffalo, on Mercs, on how to grade, on how to do this, that. So a lot of stuff, resources out there online for sure. I hope to dig a gold coin one day. I didn't know you hadn't yet. Wouldn't that would be awesome, man? I mean, and I'm gonna try to will it for you. Indented coin, on a U.S. indented coin. Yeah, right on. That's true. That's right. I like the NQ's $3 Indian gold. You guys still up? NC Kitty in the house. What up? I haven't been on that long. I got on like at midnight. But yeah, time goes by quick. I can't believe it's already 3. Why, you on curfew, young man? Don't let me get you in trouble. Mr. Kitty fishing. The best bait fisherman that I know. Wow, 15 grandkids in 7 weeks. Well, the 15th coming in second. Congrats, George. How awesome, man. Never knew of a $3. I know of a 1, 2, half, 5, 10, and 20 gold piece. I don't know. I'd have to look that up. I don't do a lot of gold, so I'm not really privy. But I have plenty of gold resource. I have lots of books on gold that I don't get into because I really don't have the reason to. But I have access to like every gold coin there is. My guy's that big. Just people don't know to ask me for gold. Maybe I don't know, but I can get you a whole freaking. I can get you a tube or a monster box. You just got to have the dough. I watch that kind of stuff, like that kind of money, when I'm sitting there spending $100. That's going on right next to me, often too. I'm just happy. I'm just grateful to be able to see, like, be around it. Mr. Doughboy in the house. What's up, Doughboy? Good to see you, brother. That willing stuff works. Huh? You just gotta think it and believe it, Molly man, right? You just will it. I used to change cards when I was dealing. I would just turn it into an ace of spades, like Maverick. Cut the ace of spades. I've been up all night. I got suckered into a philosophy or StreamYard debate thing. You're not talking about me, are you? Hey, in debate is the best, Arctic. We wouldn't be this far in the world if we didn't have debate. Debate is talking things out and over, and being respectful of each other's opinions is how we got this far in the world as humans. It's 6 here, you nerd. Who you calling a nerd? Nerd? I talk about digging something and it happens. That's a dude. My mom. I watch my mom do stuff like that. I'm a believer, brother. Aw, Anna. Thank you, Anna. We got 24 people too. 3 o'clock in the morning. I think that warrants a giveaway. What do you guys think? If you guys think that warrants a giveaway, put a 1 in the chat. If we get 10 ones, it's gonna take 10 total different ones in the chat. We'll do a giveaway. Yeah, and the giving back. I don't think it's possible without the giving back and the paying it forward, right, Molly man? Definitely prerequisites. Yeah, well, that's not, I don't see a 1 from you, Kitty. So you're already betting against yourself. Oh, there you go. Now you're doing it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Molly man. All right, individual ones. I gotta state it correctly, right? Yeah, always pay it forward, man. It's it's works. Like in the Bible, they call it works, and you shouldn't rest on your laurels, everybody. We're here to be a service to each other. So your servant's towel's got to be bigger than anything else, and that's the way I learned it. That's my personal belief. Just put it out there. Coin Captain says, "Nah, 2." Well, I think we got 10. I'm counting them. 1, 2, 3. Coin Captain changed his mind. Awesome. All right. I'm gonna say it's official. We're doing a giveaway. We're doing a giveaway. What are we gonna give away? We got 26 people. All right. You know what? How about silver? You got no? You guys like silver? Is that stuff even popular anymore? You guys don't like silver, no? He said, "Thank you all for playing." I went, "Stop it." All right. I grabbed a random silver dime. I know they're proof. 1964 silver Rosie is what we're playing for. What the giveaway? Oh, that's bitchin' Molly, man. Oh, oh, obvious joke. Of course, silver. All right. And these aren't dogs. These are high grade from silver sets, which are low mids. And these were only broken out sets. The only way you can get these. So just giving you guys a heads up. You're playing for a minimum of proof 65. All right. Yeah, first one ever dug was 64 Rosie. Right on. Man, they're so small. That's bitching. I've never been able to metal detect. I think that's so cool. It's everything's concrete here. It's concrete jungle for real. There's no grass anymore. I rarely see trees. All right, give me a second. All right, so the rules, and I got to state this first, you guys. It's in the description. I encourage you to read the description. It has all the legalities speaking to YouTube being separate from us. Sponsored 100% in-house by Lemonhead Penny. So if ever a problem arises, you have to sue this guy. You can't. YouTube's off the hook. No association with YouTube whatsoever. So I just have to state that for every giveaway. We gotta appease the YouTube gods. Thank you, YouTube God. I love you. All right. So we always put down giveaway GAW. We always write the date. I always send the card with with all the particulars to you guys when you win too. And then one guess each, one, or you're disqualified. All you need is your participation, 100% free. Wait for the prompting from me. So in the chat, when you see in the chat the word go, and then it'll tell you whatever, color, state, etc., number range. If we have two correct answers, my screen takes precedent. Whoever has the first in order as they come on my chat is the one that wins. All right. You want to right now while I'm getting it ready, you're going to want to refresh your watch page and reselect live chat. Make sure you're on live chat. That'll make your connection, whatever possible, the best of real time with mine. All right. So pretty standard issue stuff, you guys. You all know the deal. The deal is real. 44 Merc and a Coinstar 2 days ago. Dude, my birthday. That's badass. Happy belated birthday, Zach. And that's a bitchin' fine, dude. Oh, stop it, kitty. I'm about to kick you right now. And then what's today? Today's the September 13th. All right, so we got it. It's right here, right in front of me. And good luck, everybody. When I ask you to stop, please stop too, so that we can go back together and find it, so you guys know no funny business. All right, so good luck, everybody. Get ready. We're looking for a number. Hey, good morning, Numis Maniac. All right, please stop, everyone. You can already stop, everybody. We have a clear winner. Please stop so we can verify together. All right, Alto. You guys are killing me. You're killing me. Hold on. Now we got back up. All right, and then we're gonna go and look together. So I gotta grab my camera. All right, so we got written down the range. There's the number I wrote. There's my go. And all the chat and the very first guess, Vintage Soul 333. Kicking butt. Congratulations, Vintage Soul. Freaking awesome. All right, we're back. Yeah, first guess out the gate. Awesome, Mama. Congratulations, girl. You know the deal. I've shipped everybody in here, but my record keeping, no matter what, even if you live with me, I need you to send an email, sweetheart. So send an email with your shipping address in the email, and that's it. All right. So my email isn't on the screen, is it? I'm gonna put my email in the chat right now. You cut and paste. You probably have it though, but just in case, for the record. TDACMartin1 at Gmail. It's a reminder, but it's more for my heart, for my record keeping. And of course, I upload every video I've ever made. So the actual right now chat being uploaded, that's also a record of it. First time buyers need to email me first. There you go, at TDAC Martin. Thank you, George. Yeah, how awesome. You're welcome, Mama. Congrats. I got to write you down, too. Write your name down on your ticket. All right. Got you right there. Yeah. This will be shipped out. Is it really? This will be shipped out with all the Tuesday auction stuff. So like on Wednesday. There you go, Mama. Ready to go. Ready to go. All right, let's see. Let me catch up with the chat. Did not hear that part. I was getting coffee. Oh. You actually guessed it correct, but you got beat to the punch, Molly. Just whenever you can, Lemonhead Penny. Whenever you can, I must have missed something, Mama. Oh, you're probably talking about shipping. It goes out when I say. So it'll be out Wednesday for sure. Pending you send me the email. You gotta send me the email, and you gotta put your address in there. I've been very lucky finding epic coins on or in the reject tray of the Coinstars. I'd say that's pretty cool. Today the machine doubled 69S, Lincoln 39S Wheatie, 46D Rosie, and the Merc. Yeah, nice haul. Nice haul. You had me rolling on the floor, you crazy nut. You're so funny, brother. About shipping, you're awesome, Lemonhead. I have to do a mail call for you for the last time. I don't ever ask anybody. I appreciate mail calls. So if you do one, or if you don't, it's all good, Mama. But if you do, I appreciate you, girl. Thank you very much. I just appreciate everybody being here and participating. You guys rock, man. George. All right. Well, any other topics? Anybody wants to shoot the breeze, or we covered lots of coin tonight, so I'm happy about that because it's we always start with coin, but I'm all about the good medicine. So there's no holds barred, you guys. This is an adult for adults only stream. It's late night, and my husband doesn't want me to do mail calls. Right on. Well, I'm sure he has his reasons, and it's probably all driven by just him caring about and loving you, Mama. Hey, Badger. Love you too, bro. Be well. And remember, man, I'm always here, brother. I'd shoot the breeze, but I'd miss. That's the funniest thing you said all night, Kitty. All the rest of your jokes sucked. Summer beach. Son of a good mother. Yeah, right, vintage. That's understandable. I was always pretty like I was that kind of husband. It was only out of love, always. Oh shut! Did someone just say adult stream? You know what I meant. It's a oxymoron where adults behave not like adults. Mm. Musya. Oh, my live feed starts today, 17:30 hours MST, Mountain time, I think. And military time, 17:30 would be what, 5:30? I got 12 of your stamp pennies done. Dude, I appreciate you, Molly, man. Good looking out, brother. Really, thank you, man. Thanks for the warning, George. Bound and Buried will be right back after these messages. You ever constipated much? Brought to you by anti-constipation medicine. It was a rosy dime. Oh, 540 here. Did you miss it, Arctic Timberwolf? 64. 64 Rosie. Yuppers. I got that right. Cool. Yeah, man. Just let me know what you want, Molly, man, and we'll hook it up. Hey, and if you can, Can you throw a channel sticker in there? Because the last one I finally got from you, I had put on a desk and I lost it. Where I kept all my stickers on my desk. Yeah, I couldn't get all the furniture from the house, and I put it in storage, but I lost my storage. So I'm trying to get channel stickers from you guys that I've had for years. That I'm trying to re-get them again, and I'm saving them in a pile, so I can redo a new desk whenever I get into like more permanent digs. Hey Melbourne, what's going on? Huh? Your brother from another mother, Molly man. That's right. Good to see you, MD. Oh, he said Merry Christmas. I just caught that. Hey, God bless you, brother. Okay, yeah, you got it. Awesome. I'll make sure I do. I'll put them with not late night streams. I'll put them on the Tuesdays auctions because we get more eyeballs. So we get you more people that see. Arctic Timberwolf said he had a feeling. He knew that Arctic Timberwolf. That dude's in tune with the cosmos. I'm telling you. If you guys don't know Arctic Timberwolf, he's you gotta get him. Welcome back, Anna. Koala, my little koala. Ooh, uh-oh. Just had one of those yawns. One of those yawners. Contagious. Yeah, right on, Kitty. I had warned you guys I was going to get back into it. You know, we always did it years past. So I just really was my health. And now, dude, it's strange. Well, no, it's not strange. I've always been high strung, like go fast naturally. Um, and I just feel better. My health is getting better, way better. And now that I'm getting healthier, the lack of the physical work, I'm not tired. So it's like I don't sleep well. I never have. I went on like 3 and 4 hours of sleep all my adult life, and that was working 15-hour days, bro. So it's just some habits are like just don't go away. You know, like that's me naturally. Yeah, right on, Kitty. Yeah, shout out Molly man. Good looking out, my dude. That's cool. That is cool. And great idea too. I think that's just bitching right there. Original. Like nobody's doing that, dude. How smart. And again, I'm gonna reiterate, everyone in here should have everybody subbed. If you don't, I vouch for every person in here. And so do the work, do the cut and paste, and open up another window or go right now. And make sure you guys are checking each other out. And that if they got one video, you make sure you click the bell so you get the notifications. Hey, what's up, St. Order? Just got off work. Well, kick up your feet, man. Get your cold one and take it easy. You just missed a giveaway, and Vintage Soul took it down. Shoot, and with the first guest, dude, out the gate, like that. Boom. Miss Victoria Carter, thank you for coming in, sweetheart. I appreciate you, Mama. Always my pleasure seeing you. You be well, Mama. Please be well. There you go. Long shift. Well, those are the ones even more so. Kick your feet up and relax. Yeah, and Philip, George, you guys, thank you for putting all the links up for everybody. Appreciate that, man. You guys working your ass off. Thank you. Coin Dude, how you doing, Coin Dude? 66. How is Coin Dude? Yep, the mod's doing an awesome job, man. And I never expect you guys to be doing work on the late night streams, only on Tuesdays. So God bless you. I appreciate you guys. Oh, Rocky. What up, homie? I'm trying not to, man. Dude, we were on till the sun came up yesterday, and I woke up at like 8 o'clock tonight, and I went to bed like at 6 in the morning, dude. I slept all day. Shout out Rocky Mountain Bear. What it do, nephew? I've been missing this coin action. Haven't really been able to pay attention to any cool buys and sells. Yeah, the last like 3 weeks in a row, man. I've been lucky. I've had like really nice early 1800 cap bust halves, and I have two for this Tuesday, and I got a bitchin' little piece of gold that hard to find in a card that came with stamp and gold, but it's like a commemorative to celebrate from the '70s. One of the A&A dude. It's like the most bitchinest little piece of gold I've ever had. So this was it was for the 84th anniversary convention from 1975. Check that out, dude. Is that not freaking cool? And the stamp is like California gold stamp, but this is like the official. It's pure gold, 24 karat, and it's a badass little square bar, and it's a 1/3 gram. But then it's got all the particulars. But yeah, this is from the 1975, and it was for the A&A. So how appropriate is that, coin collector wise, right? And it was at the Los Angeles Marriott Hotel. I've worked on that hotel in LA, August 19th through the 24th, 1975, 84th Anniversary Convention, American Numismatic Association. And you guys, look on the screen. I didn't even notice that till right now, I swear to God. You see the symbol for my A&A member, because I'm a member? That's the symbol right there, the A&A symbol. How cool is that? That's badass. I just now noticed that. I'm gonna read off the back too. You want to hear something cool? I apologize if I miss anything, but I'll catch up with you guys. So pure gold, 24 karat. For the first time in 41 years, it is legal for a U.S. citizen to own gold. Coincidentally, the American Numismatic Association's 84th anniversary convention is being held in California, making this bit of fine gold an appropriate souvenir. It is designed in the manner of early pioneer or private gold coins, which made their appearance in 1849, necessitated by the shortage of coinage caused by the great influx of people and the overwhelming demand for goods after the discovery of gold at Coloma, January 24th, my birthday, 1848. That just gave me goosebumps. These private gold pieces were made of various shapes, many denominations, and degree of intrinsic value and circulated as money by private persons without the sanctions or serious questioning by the government authority. Dang, I didn't, because I read that, but I didn't read it all the way through. That's my birthday, January 24th. How crazy. That is too many coincidences right there. That just gave me freaking goosebumps. So anyhow, 24 karat bit O gold with 3 Cent California Gold Centennial 1848 to 1948, commemorative stamp. So the stamp is commemorative too by itself. So yeah, that's pretty badass. So anyhow, Tuesday, that's gonna be in Tuesday's auction, unless we get some crazy offer right now. Because everything's for sale. It's what we do, boo. It's our job. I'm buying it. Get paid on Wednesday. Well, your credit's good with me for a day, so you feel free. You know that, kitty. You always been you're good with me, brother. Synchronicities, dude. Don't ask me to spell it, but I know what it means. Good organization to belong to. Yeah, the A&A as well. Great educational channel. I agree. I do agree. The price is. I'm probably gonna start it in the $60 range at auction. So that give you kind of a price range. I think just quickly doing research on it. Yeah, 50 cents isn't. You're not getting the gold, Anna. Just letting you know. And we can't donate gold for free. I wish I could, sweetheart, but I can't. I only was able to find a photograph of one that was complete like that with all of its original card. So pretty hard to find. Yeah, and don't feel bad, Anna. I don't have any gold. My personal collection, I do not own one bit of gold. I have like one I have some fool's gold, but not gold. I have gold. You got some gold. Gold. Lemon. Sweet. Lenny, no. Good morning, Mama. I'm also pretty hard to find. What up, Ink Man? How are you? Good to see you, brother. I hope you're not working too damn hard, but you probably are. How's Ink Man and how's Lenny doing? Pink gold. Nice. I have a gold. Hey, gold teeth, dude. I was gonna need caps, but the fillings I got, but it ended up they were bad, so I had it out like 2 weeks ago. I had to have these two taken. I go this Friday coming up for my impressions and my bridge to get my teeth fixed. But gold, man, that shit's expensive, especially when you got to put it in your. But it's still worth gold, man. So you got money no matter where you go. If you have to go on the run on the fast and you got nothing, you can always go and buy whatever you need. He's good about to head to work in the field. Right on. Well, I hope you have a good day, man. It's always my pleasure to see you, brother. Green gold. You got to brush them every once in a while, Arctic. That's why I ended up in the place I'm in. I never took care of my teeth. Zach said, "Oh wow, I won a 1/10 gold Canadian Maple Leaf on Woody Silver Adventures." You know what? That's somebody I'd never heard of. I don't have. My first time donating on his channel. Well, that is awesome, Zach. Fucking anybody winning giveaways are awesome, right? But to win gold, that's pretty bitching. I'm proud to have been part of the giving away the big gold that we did last year with silver nitrate. That was so fun. And it's my biggest watch video, the only one I have over 1,000. And it was just giving all the coin that we gave away and donated, and then we all chipped in and bought that gold coin that was graded, the St. Gaudens. That was awesome. And Mud Swat won it, and Mud Swat's a good friend of mine, so I was like super excited that Mud won it. That was a fun. We got to do that again. Maybe we'll do that sooner or later. Just silver nitrate's been working his butt off, man. Do nicotine stained gold? How hold value? Yeah, gold. It can be dipped in dog poop, and it's still got the same value, brother. It's gold. My no, my lower left molar is gold. Dennis said it's cheapened and stronger than a cap. Really cheaper than cap. The caps are like I'm been going to the oral surgeon like 3 times a month the last 3 months in a row. The caps are expensive, especially if you want just not even the regular metal. The white to get the white ones like match, they're like $600, but the gold's more. You got to hook me up with your dentist. And thanks again, Molly. I mean, really, dude. I'm blown away, brother. I appreciate you to death, bro. Thank you so much. That is awesome. Irish coin collector. I won gold yesterday too. Get out of town, man. You guys are killing it. It just goes to show, man. Like good things happen to good folks. Most of the time, it just sucks when they don't, man. Those are the hard ones to swallow. You know what, Charles Kelly? I'm not. I deal in raw coin. I get graded coin, but I don't send off the grade, and I got a pile myself of stuff that I need to send. But it's not a hard process, and it's one of those things that I need to start doing. It's the money. I never have enough money for my own personal stuff to send. Woody Silver, there you go. Hey, thanks George for putting that up. Right on. You know what? I gotta, but I don't know how to. I don't want to go out of the stream. I'll go and get it later. Gold was 350 an ounce back then. Yeah, right on, right on. 200 cheaper. Wow. My favorite gold tooth fell out this year, so I sold it. Hey, I'm not joking. When I worked at the coin shop, teeth with gold caps on it used to come in all the time. And the old blood, man, he's a magician. He could pop stones out of a ring faster than anybody ever saw, and he could get a tooth out, a gold cap off a tooth like that. But people would hawk their gold teeth all the time. Common, very common. You go prospecting. Hey, hey, Rocky Mountain. I don't know if you ever heard the story. Some of you probably have. My mother. This is a true story, dude. I'll tell it one more time because it's a funny story, but it's true. My mother chewing toast one day, and she had like a bridge with like 2 teeth that were gold capped, right? And it cost like $1,500. It was a $1,500 gold bridge. She swallowed it, bro, on accident. So she went, she called. The dentist said, gave her her options because we were poor, and my mom always said it was the most expensive thing she ever owned. So my mom used trash bags, and for the next 3 days, every time she went to the restroom, dude, she went looking and she found her bridge. This is a true story, and she told it all the time, and people just crack people up. So what she did was she sent it in to the dentist, and they send it off to a company that like high pressure, like they make it sterile again, and that dentist reinserted the one that she had to catch in her poop back in her mouth. And my mom always said, she goes, I wasn't buying another one, and she had it till she died, man. But yeah, true story, Rocky. That's crazy you said that. Same exact thing, brother. I'll get a gold eye tooth, just to look like Joe Pesci from Home Alone. Down to 3 hours left to go. There you go. The last 3 hours drag, man. Yeah, I've worked on him a few times. Cool. I only have one piece of gold other than my gold tooth. Hey, man, you gotta start somewhere, man. 5 years ago, I started giving it. It comes back 3 times fold. Yeah, it's true, man. One good deed a day. Yep, sometimes two. Right on, Molly, man. Those are words to live by right there. Good advice, brother. Yeah, right on. Hey, you got it, kitty. Be well and be safe when you're kayaking, brother. Be good, kiddo. I had a gold inlay building fell out last year. If I still have it or if I lost it, I don't know. Oh man, your image. Ever using it still. Laughing my ass off. Oh my. Oh, this is a true story, dude. 3 hours, then it goes home time, nap, or maybe a short detecting stint before a crash. There you go. You detector guys are hardcore, man. I give you props. When my teeth are rotten, I want 2 sets of magnetic dentures. One regular and one with gold bangs. We call it gold bang. The secret of living is giving. Yep. Not giving to get, but giving, yeah, without, that's exactly it. Without expectation. And it comes back tenfold. That's the way it is, right? If you have ulterior motives, that it's not going to work. You can give everything you have away, and if you're doing it out of that kind of place, you ain't getting good back. That's what I had to do. Oh, you went through the same thing. Sterilized mine too. I couldn't bring myself to put it back in my mouth. I got a new one. Might need to sell it to pay daughter's dental bills. Hey, it'll sell, dude. Cash money. Any dealer, any gold buyer. Just maybe don't give them the story about like how you came. Just tell them it was yours and it fell out. I was melting gold off of electronics, finding the dumpster because that's how I roll. Hey, there's you. Hey, there's a lot of you rolling the same way. Good or evil, I like the good. Amen, Molly man. Amen. Getting gold from electronics is serious business, and from yeah, I still got a little the pill thing full of like stuff that I strapped. It was gold fingers and all that when I was at the house, and I got it here somewhere, and but I never followed through with the process because I don't have the place to do it, you know. But I'm saving it. I stripped like 40 cell phones and boards and like so it's all the little pieces that I thought they look like they might be gold. I'm going to the dentist tomorrow. Can we change the subject? Yeah, yeah, we can. You got it, Melbourne. No problem, man. Motherboards and circuits are great for gold, but the process to get, but it's gold. Yeah, there's a lot of gold in that stuff, man. The older, the more gold. That's what I learned. The old cell phones, especially like the sidekick flip ones, like man, the whole boards were gold. But those big Pentium chips, man, those suckers like those are the ones that got the most, I think. Yeah, Rocky's busting up. I have a Dremel and poor eyesight. Yikes. Be careful. I said, that's my George. Be careful. Boris, wake up. Ooh, I smell toast. Somebody's up early. I love toast. Just the carbs, man. Can't do carbs, but I love toast. Yeah, minimum. I know one thing I'll be. Yeah, they took all the tops out in one day, and this is a God honest truth. My oral surgeon told me that I was the first person ever that he had worked on because it's rare, but it's a real thing. I mean, I'm immune to the aesthetic, the stuff that make the pain go away. I feel all of it. And I've had these on the bottoms, molar, them taken out. Like my teeth were horrible. I'm gonna try to get some back to sleep. It was nice hanging out with you a little while. Take care. Hey, likewise, Numismaniac. Be well, sir. And I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. My pleasure. Always. Be well. And we'll see you later today probably. On the tube. On a Tuesday. Well, Monday. It's Monday now. John Pierce. There he is. What's up, John? Good to see you, man. I'm not doing it. I'm not yawning. I'm not yawning. I'm not yawning. I fought it off. What are we doing? Put this away. This goes yonder, sweet yonder. We got our notes for our auction list. A little bit pricing yet to do. This is for the giveaway for auction. Pen stapler goes yonder. Needle nose yonder, sweet yonder. And then let's go there. We're done with the flips. Oh, you know what I found? Or is this one I was thinking about? Oh no, I thought it was Canadian. Never mind, George. I was going to tell you something. Damn, that's crazy, Wolf. What did he do now? The dentist quoted me 15 grand. Yeah, that was me, dude. It was like 30 G's. 30 grand, brother. In dental work, apparently I need. That was 10 years ago. Yeah, it's probably 30 now. I'd hate to hear that they would say now. About 30 grand, brother. I'm getting a full top and a partial on the bottom. And if you want, like, I wanted to get the good screw in, those ones, and forget about it. That like $1,500 a tooth or something times 30, something like just crazy money, bro. But probably worth it. I just told him what I go. What's up? Give me the cheap. I want the brand new used. You got any used? I'll take those. Wrap them up to go. I've been lurking, couldn't sleep, stupid shoulder. My bad, man. Get well better, brother. Almost time to get up for work. Ain't got to work on the bad shoulder. Damn it. Take it easy, John Pierce. About to drop your package off, Bill. I got really big sweet tooth. Yeah, me too. And I just never took care of them, you know, and all the drinking and drugs through the years. I didn't take care of myself, man. If I knew I was going to live this long, I would have took better care of myself. That's the old adage. I could buy a house for 30 grand. No shit. And George, me and George are in the same boat, man. We're just trying to get to the finish line, man. And it's hard. It's hard. You guys happen to catch CGS Coin Tribe last night? That's one I don't have too, man. It was freaking amazing. Those Durbans are amazing. Yeah, the Durbans are my peoples. All of them. There's more than 2 Durbans. I love Craig Durbin too. Craig Durbin's my guy. Sweet tooth too. Seriously, one tooth. George. Jugs, what? I gotta go. I can't be in this kind of stream. No, that was the old Lemonhead Penny. But I feel you, T. I feel you, girl. We got this guy right here's got 1 vice left, and it's cigarettes, and that's it, man. And I'm on my way to that. We're gonna be done with them soon. Hopefully sooner than later. 30 grand, they better be platinum. I want to look like Jaws on James Bond. That's so freaking funny, man. Arctic Timberwood, dude, you brighten up my days and my chats, brother. All you guys do. But it just, you say the most craziest shit, dude. I'm just kidding. I'm high right now. I'm not even reading it. I didn't even see it. I don't know what you're talking about, mama. I don't judge. I don't judge, girl. It don't make you a bad person. It's worth, yeah, right on, man. It's worth the watch. Dude, I'm down for any new channel that I don't have. I appreciate it, man. That is, I don't care who you are. That is some funny shit right there, girl. Even if it's true. I don't judge. Oh, man. George, you killed me. What? I didn't do nothing. He's like, Mom's a word. He goes, my name's Jess. I ain't in this mess. It's very true. Hey, handle your scandal, girl. Speak on it. Do you? That's whatever it takes for you to be mentally and physically healthy, girl. I don't judge it on bullshit. Now, hey, that's why I like you. And my, part-time stalking you. Just FYI. George's new name is Mr. Looney Tooney. All right. Note to self. Got it. Thank you, Anna. And I think it's a very fitting description, if I might add myself. Hey, George, see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Your Honor, I swear I was helping little old ladies across the street all day that day. Part-time is unacceptable. Yeah, if you're going to do anything worth doing, it's doing well. You got to go hard, mama, or stay home. Go big or stay home, I'm a try hard. I've been try hard all my life. But it's all, I'm on the sober now. And I got to stay there because I like being alive. And I died. I've already literally died too many times. I ain't trying to. The next time I die is gonna be the last time. Mr. Looney. What's with George? I get the beard, the resemblance, except that it's not Santa Claus white, bro. Who you trying to fool? Or did you get the dye job in? Did you dye it? I bet you look like 2 days younger. Lucky. Right now he's going, F you, Lemonhead. Archie Timberwolf is all in the woof. Woof. He's trying to catfish us. I don't even know what that is, man. Like, I ain't gonna lie. I'm a square to a lot of stuff, man. Uh-oh. He's got the green monster and Santa Claus. I have no idea what that means. Matter of fact, you scared me a little bit, George. He's like, come here, little boy, sit on my lap. What's going on? They found it buried. What are you trying to say? This is a friendly adult stream. Only sexual innuendos and adult talk, but none of the little boy. What are you doing to me, George? Crazy summer beach. You better off not knowing the catfish game. Yeah, that's all I need to hear. Thank you, Charles Kelly. You can't unhear and unsee things, people. So be very picky of what you take in. Zombie claws. Oh, okay. I feel bad now. My bad. I take it back. I apologize, George. I stand corrected. George, have you sent my mail out yet? Anna, I'll just answer that. Probably not. George's process it's a slight throw over the shoulder. It sits in the corner for 2 months. Then every 3 months goes through it, and then you might get it shipped out. But he'll get to it. It's going to be shipped sometime. Is that accurate, George? He's like, yeah, pretty much. Online relationships is where catfish comes from. It's when you show pics other people and pretend it's you. Oh, okay. Like I know that happens. I didn't know that that's the name of it. Crazy too. There's a lot of pretend bullshit out there. And on here, I keep track of channels, and it's just no. It's anywhere you go in real life and in person, online. Catfishing it's always been here since man's been on earth. People put too much chili on the dog and tell their stories a little taller than they really are, and it's even compounded online because it's so easy to lie. So yeah, be careful, everybody, really. But it's hard, because you still gotta keep faith in people. And I used to be really like, I've been burned so many times in person and online, but yeah, I still give everybody the benefit of the doubt. You know, you have to. because you'll miss out on the good stuff and the good people. So yeah, it's tough. It's hard. It's really hard. Beware the fishy cats. Pretend to be Pam Anderson and they meet up. Look like Roseanne. Look, Halle Berry, you look more like Freddie or Janet Jackson. You look more like Freddie Jackson. He's like, I know you hungry. Don't come around here. Don't ever come around here. Friday. Why would anyone want to waste time being a pretender? Such a waste of precious time. You know what? You gotta kind of do the long math, and I feel bad for those people. Like it's hard to forgive, but I always end up forgiving because you never know. They're already telling you everything you need to know. People that do that, like how bad have they been burned, and how bitter, because you just don't wake up one day like that kind of bitter. It's usually driven by like bad shit that happened to them, but they don't know how they act out. They don't know how to manifest it in a healthy way. Yeah, I think Roseanne, when she got into the big money and had all the work done, Roseanne, she wasn't a bad looking mama. Plus, I love all women, all shapes, all size. Like I'm just a supporter of y'all. Period. Philip said I could guess. Catfishing is pretty much where someone fakes to be someone they're not. Yeah, like if I was pretending to be you to get women, funny, that's why it's still single. George, man, don't pretend to be me, man. There might be some posters left out there in the post office. I'm just saying, bro. Be forewarned. Go ahead, proceed at your own, take act with caution. Maybe some have time to do funny business, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm good. I'm straight. What you see is what you get with me, guys. So I apologize. This is all you're gonna get. I was listed as 6 foot on my high school basketball roster, and you're 5'2". You're 5'2", right? Yeah, I remember that right. It's like how can you keep a lie going for so long all the time? Bro, one of the guys I grew up with, Irish coin collector, was a pathological liar. One of my best friends, and we knew all his bullshit, and there was never a cost really, except it started to become a cost because he'd get me in a fight in a bar every night for like a decade, and I'd have to finish them all. But then it was he couldn't help himself. It's like it was like some deep seated psychological shit, man. And I always felt bad because even when he didn't. If the truth would benefit him more, he would still fudge, and I never could get that. It blew me away. I play chess. I love chess, dude. I'm a chess player. Online, sometimes people pay with the help of a computer. Too much effort. I love chess. Is an awesome game. Awesome game. Man, George. Oh, 5'10", right on. That's like average is 5'8", so you're a taller woman. 5'10" sounds dynamite. My friend saw his Tinder from the lady he matched pics with, where like 15 years ago. Hey, BR Williams, how are you, BR? Thanks for popping in here. Appreciate you. I heard a story of a guy who told a girl he's 6'3", tall, dark, handsome type. When they met for dinner, he was 5'4", fat guy. She called him out on it, and he still tried to play it off. Yeah, it's like, what the heck? And that takes gall. That takes big kahunas. You know what I'm saying? Like that's crazy. If you lie about the whole time, but you actually meet up and you show up and you're not what you said you are, like the audacity, man. That's b-ball thing. I never understood. Oh, I used to ball my ass off. I played sports all my life. It's pretty good too. Hey, you looking a little older, Irish collector. Caffeine stunned my growth. I could have been 6 foot. You want to hear something funny? Guess my height. RJ Timberwolf, you're 6 foot. 6 foot. That's why it's hard to trust men under 5'7". I'm only 4'2", said Jags fan. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Whatever height you are, you are. 4 feet, question mark. I'm 6'5", and it's a pain in the ass, baby. I'll tell you that. It's done me good through life, but it's also like you always the big guy always it gets the blame. I was 6 foot in the 6th grade, and every time some kid did something bad in the neighborhood, they come knocking my mom's door. It had to have been me because I was the big kid all my life. Then I then became an adult. This shit didn't change. And every guy with full of piss and vinegar for 30 years in a bar that took a shot at me. 6'3", Lemonhead is your height. Nope, 6'5". Close. You're close. But Arctic Timberwood, did you tell us your height? I guess 6 foot. We're all the same height when we lay down. Hey now, you made me blush, girl. I'm supposed to psych out the other team. It's supposed to psych out the other team. Yeah, when they try to rationalize their lies to the extreme. You know what is crazy to me? Do you have a life-size doll with Lemonhead space? What? I gotta go back and read this. Oh my god. On it, no judgment here. Wow. Shout out Rocky Mountain Bear. Except for guys in the morning. Dope. Hey yo. Yeah, Trav, I am 6 foot if I stand up straight, but I slouch like a stud and strut like a stork. Hey, I think I'm shrinking. The 2 or 3 discs they took out of my back and filled with bone and screws, but I can still stand up straight. Walla walla. Everyone said I was 6'2", but I knew I was 6'1.5". Always told the truth like I was lying if I said 6'2". Hey, now that you say it, I rounded up. If I, it's been 35 years, maybe. Who knows how long, but I was always like 6'4 3/4". I was never 6'5" on the nub. But when people ask your height, how many times how many times have you seen in here anybody say 6'3" or anything? You know, everybody always rounds up. I think it's natural. But yeah, I mean, like, that's me. No 4'2". Don't cut me short. My bad, Jags. If George had a life-size doll, Boris would put a hole in it. John Francis, my brother. What's up, John? Good morning. And like when it comes to size, like clothes and shoes and things like that, um, I don't think there is anything height-wise clothes. But like, I've never seen anything labeled even like height-wise, like like at an amusement park. I've never seen anything that said you had to be and a half was the minimum, right? So I think it's all right. I think that's one of those little fudges that it's acceptable. Yeah, I think it's etiquette. But I could be wrong. Jessica, good morning, sweetheart. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Good to see you too. See, it's this is what happened yesterday, you guys. It's getting that hour where it's like about to shut it down, and then you just get all the people because of the time zones waking up, and I can never sneak out because I wouldn't dare. I love all you guys so much, man. I'm just happy to see everybody. Right, exactly is the same as personal private parts. That one I don't want to talk about. Must round up by 2. uh, Bum's the word. Steel Queen, what's up, sweetheart? Hey, two. When we're talking about that a two increment is a pretty big ass increment. Way more than I trust a man who is 5'2". Oh wow, good times. That's what we call good times, people. What you talking about, Willis? Man, that's funny. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's freaking funny. Oh, hey Joe, how are you, Penny Queen? Good to see you, Mama. What's Joe doing this early this morning? And how is Joe? That's what I want to know. How's the boy? Whoa, Willis. Everyone's okay. Okay, good. I know there's a new storm brewing. I hope that doesn't affect you. And they're talking about it hitting the coast already of Texas and Louisiana, and it's like another big one. So I hope you guys, because I know you're in that flooding, like you get flooded. I just got up about to wake the boy for school. Right on. Hello, hello. We already had winds and rain. Damn it. Well, I hope you guys. I hope you're ready for it. I'm sure you are. Hail, long live the steel wool queen. I'm about to wake the dudes for school too. Huh? The dudes. I love that. Don't forget, you guys, because we got all these great people popping in. Don't forget to be checking each other out if you see new names. Make sure you sub and click bells. Sub and click bells in that order. Chopper, chopper sick balls. The storm's supposed to come right over the top of us, Lemon. Be safe, John. Damn it. And then you probably got some of the last one as big as it was. Like, you're not getting a break, dude. Be well and be safe, man. My prayers are with you. No more tragedies for USA. We have enough. God bless all of you. Yeah, well said, Charles. Mother Nature just hiccups. She just burps and reminds us how small we really are, man. So all of you, be safe. Please be safe. And all the fires in California, I'm pretty lucky where I'm at. I'll take my earthquakes any day. But weather-wise, that's about it, man. It's we're lucky that way. What was I gonna say? God, I just had a thought, brain fart. Just had a mean brain fart. Don't get old again. God, what the hell was I just getting? I can't remember what I was gonna say. And it was, I think it was important. Dang it. Oh well, if it's important, it'll come back to me. Yeah, bad weather is exhilarating, right? We don't get very big earthquakes in Wisconsin. You guys get real weather, man. All of you, everybody, all you guys, you got real weather. It's about 72 degrees year round. We get about three weeks of real hot weather for the summer, but that's basically it, man. That's why we all try to pay it forward when we can, brother. You're an awesome person with a huge heart. Liked you as soon as met you. Love this community. Awesome peeps. Hey, likewise, Charles, and I appreciate you, and that's a huge compliment. And thank you, man. I appreciate you. Those are very kind words. Thank you. Georgia Porgy Pudding and Pie couldn't kiss the girls to make them cry. Good morning. At work, cannot stay. Hey, John, I appreciate you, brother, always. John Francis, man, one of my longest, most dedicated supporters, man. Shout out, John Francis. Have a good day at work, my friend. Happens to me every damn second. Hey, it won't come back. Plus, when it floods, we paddled a little boat through the neighborhood. Yep, blessing. You got that boat. But like, you guys are sandbagged up and have like the plywood for the window. Like, are you guys always, you're ready for it this time, right? Because I know you had to do that huge remodel. That sucked to have to go through that again, man. So early too. I can't run as fast as I used to, lucky ladies. I try though. I'll try, man. It's been so long though. I just, I don't know if I remember how to do anything. I don't know. The last time I ran, shit, down the berry, right? Steel wool. Nothing but the truth. The truth that sets you free every time. Just flood. Okay. Make sure you got all those albums, all that coin at like third shelf height or whatever the last height was of the flood, man. Make sure you start your shelving a foot above that. That's what I would think. I was a 100-meter runner. Oh, nice. Now I'm a 40-minute time at the same distance. I hear you, dude. I was always big. I played ball, so all mine were like short bursts of run. I never had to, and I hated running in practice. Man, I hated it. I just was so big, so young, and had ended up with like, I've actually sprained through all my working career. I sprained both ankles like a minimum of like 20 times, man. Just being big is a curse that way. But that's pretty fast for my size. I ran a 5 flat 40 with pads on in high school. That's like good speed for big men. I was big too. In 20 years, we've had water in the house once. Dang. Well, I mean, I guess that's good. It's one time is one too many though. I can run about 10 feet and I'm done, right? We always overreact here with the weather. I don't know. I've never like anything in Ireland weather-wise. I don't know what the weather's like. Never thought of that. What if I do catch one? Yeah, George, that's you. You gotta play. You gotta think it all the way through, brother, because it could happen. You never know. Then what do I do? I have to have a call a friend's option. I can run my mouth. I'm good at that. I'm a pro at that shit. I use the go karts at the Walmart. LOL, I hear that. Oh my, we knew. We know. We know. Hey, but you just gotta remember, there's a bunch of every age group, you know. So there's plenty of us don't worry, George, because if we can't run, they can't run. There's just as many girls out there, women, ladies. So we still got hope. Keep hope alive, man. You gotta just think positive, brother. God, I hope so. Also pole vaulted. I love watching pole vault. I think that's one of my favorite events, man. Don't have a comparison to Found It Buried. Dude, I think pole vaulting is awesome. I watch those on YouTube too. But yeah, and the high jump, pole vault, and then that triple jump, the long jump. I think triple jumps the amazing. the distance on the long jump some of these folks can accomplish is just truly amazing. But yeah, I dig all that stuff, man. 5'5", 40 yard is damn fast. I ran out in 5'7", and I was considered fast for high school. Yeah, brother, I was 6'5". I was already the height I am now in high school, and I probably weighed like 265, 270 in high school, and I could run a 5 flat. I was fast for my size as a lineman, and it was that time was in pads too. I was faster than like some of the receivers that we had, and one of them was one of my friends' best friends, Robbie Zwick, little white dude, and he ran like a 5'4", and he always used to be pissed at me because I could run faster than him. Those are also my four faves to watch. Yeah, they're bitching to watch, man. Their physical feats, like just awesome. The double dudes are saying good morning to you. Double dudes, what's happening? You guys have a good day at school, and God bless you guys. Right on. Young bloods on their way to school. Nothing better, man. The future. That's the future right there. Wow, I can pick you at 265. I got, you know what? I've shown pictures before pushing the distance. Yeah, and I have photos of me all through the years. I'm just thinking where my photo albums are. I think they're in the car because I lost another storage. But like everything now, I don't have anything in storage, so I'm good. Just trying to think. No, I just have that one, but it really doesn't like show my size. Yeah, I'll bring them up out of the car, and I'll have them ready for a stream. And then like if you think 265 is crazy, my whole adult life, my whole working career, I was about 330 pounds all my adult life, brother. 6'5", 330, man. So like right now, this is what happens when you don't take care of yourself and you work 7 days a week, all those hours, and you party and burn it on both ends, the oil. And now I weigh less than I did in high school. So all the operations and almost dying and my health and the diabetes and I'm just coming back. I'm ready to go back to the gym and and my health is coming back and I'm eating better. So yeah, I'm like I think the last time I was at the doctor I was like 215. But yeah, this I don't even when I look in the mirror I don't even like it because I don't look like I looked my whole life. So yeah, it's crazy. Hey, good morning, Mel Angler. Good morning, sir. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for popping in, man. And when I say 260 is my good fighting weight, like my best shape, and I was in the best shape of my life at 330, really. I worked 7 days a week, 15-hour days, and we'd go finish it off, closing the bar down, never missed a day of work, going on 3 hours of sleep my whole life. I was a shit kicker, man. And I'm not bragging, I'm just stating the facts. Thank you, Mel Angler. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I was 155, 65, but now 117 and losing weight. It was almost up to a buck 20 last August from 85. Yeah, hey, bless you, Arctic, and I pray for you, man. 85 is that's low. Damn it, man. You got it, George. We'll be here for a little while longer. We'll round it up and call it 5 a.m. for me, like 20 more minutes. But I say that takes its toll. Glad to hear it gives me hope. I lost 60 pounds in 6 months, feeling great. Right on. I lost 100 and God about 120 over the course of these past years, like all the bad stuff that I went through. Um, God. And then there was I had gotten in all those scruffs and bars. I was still drinking, and then what kind of started it was I got stabbed and I got in a bad fight in a bar with four guys, and it was the first one I ever lost, but they did me pretty well. So I'm in the hospital for that. I get out, walk out of the hospital like a dumbass. Then I get in another scrap where I got my ribs broke with like 12 people, and then I never started a fight a day in my life. Defending people, usually both of those were. Anyhow, then right after that, I got in a bad car accident where I was a passenger. This is in the course of like 6 months. So I'm going to the doctor for something unrelated, and it was for a check. No, it was for a checkup 30 days after my car accident because I got pretty banged up. It was a really small car, and I had thank God I just put my seatbelt on, and we got hit on my passenger side where I was, and somebody ran a red light and just freaking clocked us, man. So anyhow, I just thought my body, I had been through a lot of trauma, which I had, but I uh, the weight, I didn't notice the weight loss. And at the time, the nurse that was checking me on my vitals for my doctor's appointment, my checkup. She goes, "Are you dieting?" And I go, "No." I go, "Why?" She goes, "Because you lost a lot of weight. The computer caught it." And I go, "Well, yeah, I kind of noticed, I put an extra hole in my belt like twice, I go, "But like, I knew I lost weight, but," she goes, "You've lost 80 pounds since like your last, like doctor visit prior, like 6 months ago." And when she told me that, it really freaked me out. So the doctor, like, she told the doctor, that's when they did the big blood work and found out I was diabetic really bad and had been, and heavy alcoholic, the whole nine. So it was when I finally found all these things out. But it was the start of, like, I was already behind, like, one foot in the grave, and then my marriage falling apart and all the things that happened, like, it just started a domino effect, and my health went down, and I kept losing weight. It was, like, stress related. And I got post traumatic. I got PTSD bad. I had to learn. I didn't know all my life, but that was the best thing ever happened, because then going and learning about it and talking with somebody, it helped out tremendously. All the anxiety, and like I thought all the shit I had been through was everybody goes through it. Fuck no, I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Oh my God, I'm surprised at the belly I've gotten in the past 2 years. Yeah, you got a dicky do for sure, George. Your belly hang out way farther than you dicky do. That's an old cowboy joke. Too low, brother. Glad you are better. Thank you, Charles Kelly. Everybody, all you guys, it's that stuff helps tremendously. It really does. 6 foot tall man, I was almost dead. Yeah, 85 and 6 foot dude. It took 7 years to gain up to buck 20. Right on. There's my future ex-wife going morning steel queen. Hey man, get in line, metal angler. Had my first real video drop last night. Oh, it's dope. You know what? I got the notification due, but I didn't get a chance to watch it. I'll make sure. I'll try to watch it today. It's hard to keep up, man. And Steel Queen said, "Where's my ring, sucker?" I hope I can be here for you and others. Hey, thank you, Charles. I try to do the same. Likewise, man. I try to, like, I've already made a point, a goal, that every stream I give of some sort of testimony. Um, and I'm trying. I hope something I say. I joke a lot, but I'm also like I speak my truth in my mind, and I hope something I say helps anybody. And a lot of us are going through a lot of the same things, just at different points in that, good and bad, and but it's all part of it, and we're all really good medicine for each other, you guys, big time. Always punch holes the other way. Hey, being fat, my mom always used to say, she'd keep it fat and greasy. My mom had good skin, and that's what she always said. My mom was like on the heavy side. She always said, "That's how you keep your skin nice. You keep it fat and greasy." No problem, Molly, man. No need to never apologize. Going to rehab for my back today. Hey, good luck, Mama. Good. That's good to hear. Started keto 2 months ago. Almost lost 25. Awesome, Lenny. No, good job, Mama. Keep it up, girl. You gonna make this, Travis? I didn't think I was going to make it. That's why I didn't tell anybody about my tumor until I was getting it removed. Dude, I didn't. I had known you for as long as I'd known you, which was a little while. And in Oz's stream, I didn't know, man. So prayers, brother. And it's one of those things. It's there's so many people on here going through the same thing, brother. And it's good medicine. It's good medicine to talk about it. It really is. Yeah, healing and getting better. It's rare and enjoyable. Yep, wish we could all enjoy it. Yeah, you just got to have faith, man, and you got to be positive and fight that. You got to fight that fight, brother. And it just, I'm telling you guys, I just came out of the worst I've ever endured in my life. Every day was the worst that ever happened day I had, and the next day made that day look like nothing. And every day for the last 5 years almost was like that. And I had given up. I didn't care if I died. I did die a few times. Like the worst that I've ever could. I didn't think I was strong enough, and I survived it, brother. And I'm coming out of it, and it wouldn't have happened if I didn't have you people on YouTube and God. And I just kept fighting, man. I'm still fighting, brother. It's still a day to day. Like I feel great. I'm in a good place and I'm blessed, but I'm still got lots of struggles, But as bad as you got it or I got it, somebody got it worse. So you got to be. You just got. I woke up today, so that's the miracle. We're miracles. We're still here, man. We're here for a reason, brother. He's keeping you here for a reason. You got work to do still. We all do. Whatever it is, we all in our own ways. We're here for whatever we're here for. Right on, Melbourne. Mom say some great stuff. Yeah, man. I tell you, my mother was a martyr and an angel, and I had the best example anyone could set, man. I watched my mother do for others all her life, selfless, and I never heard my mother complain. And if anybody ever had something to complain about or got the short end of the stick, it was my mother. And the quality of life was not very good, and she made every day awesome. And I miss her. But everything good about me, I got from my mom. Every attribute, my work ethic, just everything. My mom, she's the best role model I could ever have, ever. Nothing white like sugar, salt, flour, organic. That's okay. That's keto. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know that. I'm thinking about going. That maybe keto is what it is then. But like vegan, I'm thinking about cutting out meat. I had done it once when I was younger, and I was really heavy in jail. I quit eating meat in jail, and I was lucky because I had a CO that grew up where I grew up, so he kind of looked out for me. And I've been eating nothing but potatoes lately because that's we're on a budget. Baked potatoes, salt and pepper and butter, and that's it. That's what I have for dinner tonight. Potatoes, no, they're just full of starch though, but they're carbs. They're all carbs, huh? But I'm not trying to lose weight though. But carbs are bad for diabetics, so yeah. Thank you. Yeah, right on, Kelly. Thank you. Yeah, I love potatoes, man. Meat and potatoes. But anyhow, when I did that, and I ran. I hate running, but I started running. I got up to 3 miles a day because you only get an hour rec when you're in jail. And where I was doing time, and when I was younger, I was like 16 to 18. Uh, so anyhow, I lost 50 pounds when I quit eating red meat. In running 3 miles a day, and I lost 50 pounds, and got like good pounds. Like I was gaining muscle and wind. So I just converted it over. So the exercise, you got to exercise with the diet. It's of the most importance. If you really want to get healthy and feel well, you got to exercise, even if it's just walking. Since the removal, I'm doing 100% better. My energy's back. Awesome, bro. I don't feel like I'm dying. Dude, that is so awesome to hear, brother. Yeah, God is good, bro. All the time. Right on, Metal Angler. Beans and rice on the budget. Dude, you ain't jiving, Sharp Eye. When I'm never joking, you guys. I eat most of my meals are beans, high protein. That's it right there. Out the can, I eat them cold. I don't even warm them up. And I think about 2 out of all 3 meals every day all week is a can of beans for me. I would like to eat more healthier, but it's expensive to eat healthy. It really is, man. It's tough. And good morning, Sharp Eye. Good to see you, brother. I have to walk to make my back. Yeah, sitting because I'm full of screws. I broke my back twice and then worked on it. Construction. They told me I'd be in a wheelchair at 30. That tells you what doctors know. Um, but yeah, if I sit too long, it's like I overdid it. But if I laid too long, same thing. And then just overdoing it's overdoing it. But walking is the best. That's the best for a bad back. You know what? I didn't mind jail food too much, but I ain't trying to be in jail ever again. So screw that. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about it. I managed to get like 20 years in between, and I told myself I never would, and had to turn myself in and do 10 days in county, like a few years back, because I had gotten a DUI. It was when I right before I quit drinking, and it sucked. But the food wasn't too bad. LA County Jail burritos are pretty good, but you don't want to go to LA County Jail. Nobody, don't ever, because it is a heinous, disgusting place, and you got to do what you got to do to survive. So, word to the wise: stay out of LA County Jail. Expensive to eat, right? Sort of. Most of the dinners, broccoli, celery, spinach. These veggies are cheap. I eat canned vegetables, which aren't very healthy, and but green beans. I love green beans and carrots, man. I'm not a big broccoli guy. Celery's cool. Spinach, I like spinach, but I don't know how to cook spinach. I've never cooked spinach, so I got to learn a lot. But I went to a dietitian and I learned I know how to eat right. I just you eating fresh means you're there every 2 days at the store, man, and it's tough. It's hard to fit in. Canned corn from the can, yeah. Doing dishes sucks. I buy paper plates to be honest, even though that's kind of a bad carbon footprint. But and I don't have a lot of dishes. I lost all my dishes and shit. I ate good in jail. We had our own kitchen, bought our own food, store, low security pen. Yeah, that's like the time doing time. Yeah, that's different. Rinse canned vegetables full of salt. Now here's the deal with me. I'm lucky because I love salt and my blood work. I need salt, so I get the salt on my food, Lenny. It's just the potassium, like my blood work. So for whatever reason, I think it's because of my colitis. So I lose a lot of fluids. I'm always trying to. I can't keep food in me. Uh, Food has to be in you 4 hours in your gut to get the nutrients out of it. So if you don't keep it for more than four, you're not getting anything. So I get dehydrated quite often. But that's even getting better. So your stomach, you're only as healthy as your stomach and your bowels. Like that's real talk, right? And your teeth. That's real talk. That's science right there. Green beans, I love green beans, dude. Carrots are high sugar like potatoes. Yeah, but I love and carrots. Yeah, there's good stuff in carrots, but yeah, anything green because you can't get vitamin K. It's only in things that are green. The darker the green, the more vitamin K. And diabetics typically need vitamin K. So yeah, green. Green is good. Without a public market, it's hard to buy fresh. We have a few here. They're set up all the time. Salt is bad on the kidneys. Yes, but diabetes, I will die and my kidneys will go first. I've already been diabetic long enough that the type 2 medicine is killing my kidneys. Insulin kills them even faster, and it just goes with it. So most diabetics, kidney related is what they end up dying from. But you need to have salt. You can't completely cut anything out because your body needs salt. It's potassium, or else you cramp and you can't retain water properly. Like you need salt, but everything in the right portions. Ooh, dude, Melbourne, I am down for that. I can't ever find anybody to play chess with, dude. I think that would be awesome. I don't know how the heck we do it. Like I'm sure I'm not very like savvy with all this stuff on the computer, but yeah, if you know how to set it up, I'm in, brother. I think that would be hella fun. What a great idea too. And everybody lettuce, always spinach goes on my salads. Spinach with fresh avocado. Yeah, avocado. I like avocado. Throw in some good cheese and dressing. Yeah, I love cheese too, man. Love cheese. And I get the no sugar dressings, and there's a lot of them out there that are good, really good. Keto, baby. Yep, that's what somebody else was talking about. And I want to do healthy diet, especially getting back into the gym. I'm gonna get cut this time. I used to just be full of muscle, and I mean muscle. I was all muscle, 330 pounds. But this time I don't know. I want to do a little different. But whatever it is, whatever happens, happens. I just want to be healthy. That's all. And it's all my responsibility. If I'm not, that's because I'm not doing it right, or I'm being lazy. So I'm not trying to be late. I'm not trying to rest on my laurels, man. I want to be a good example too. Swiss chard from the garden out back. Sweet, dude. One of my other favorites. Stupid fucking trash pandas. Keep getting in it. Uh, I'm gonna kill a little fit ass bears. Rocky Mountain. I bet, but I can imagine, dude, all that work and all that like tending to it, and then you walk out and find raccoons out there, bastards. Ketogenic diet. I wish you could have bought that salmon from Iceland. I just finished that 5 pounds I froze. Oh my god, so good. Oh yeah, that sounds good, man. Salmon is ooh. My dad in Alaska. That's the first time I ever had salmon, man. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, I love sugar. Buy 10-pound bags. I don't do that. I don't have sugar like granule at home, but granule sugar really is into diabetic. It's not the enemy as much as carbs are. Carbs are the dangerous. Carbs are my enemy. It's just the way the body as diabetics and the type of diabetic I am. How it turns it into glucose and stores it and shit. It's easy to get carried away with carbs because, like, I love bread. Everything has carbs. It's hard cutting carbs, and you need carbs. So you just have to learn. You just gotta learn diet. That's all. How to eat healthy. And like you said, for you, your diet for you personally. That's the other part. Something that works for one person does it. It's physiology. Everybody, we're all different. We're a lot alike, but we are very much different. Play a lot of chess. Yeah, a lot of guys. Chess is pretty popular in jail. I learned how to play young, and then I taught all my friends, but like I could never. I'm a pretty good player. I never could get nobody to stick with me. I taught my kids, and my daughter kind of, she learned how to play, but she didn't. And I gave them the first one to beat Dad got $100 bill. No one ever won. My son came close a few times, but to this day they never beat me. But that's not going to happen now. I recently discovered my body doesn't react well to sugars. Yeah, like processed sugars, just bad all the way around, dude. If you guys go to my page, I have a video from one of the most knowledgeable like doctors in the world about sugar, and he tells the truth about all that stuff. And it's a few hours long, and it's probably one of the best videos I ever watched in my life. And I'd encourage you guys to go and watch it. I think it's in the section that I have called "For the Brain." You know, just for the brain. It's stuff that's like, or it could be in "What Say You." You know, like stuff to like encourage you guys, like like thought, like FYI. You know, like stuff you might not have ever thought about that. It's pretty important stuff. That's what I mean by "What Says You." Like, what's your opinion after watching the videos that I only put stuff up that I really think is good food for the brain or for us. So maybe you might like some of the stuff I have in my videos that, that aren't mine, that I didn't make. Recently discovered by Haha What Sharp Eye, and that's awesome. I need a high protein, low fats, man, and carbs. That's like the diabetics. Anybody, that's a healthy diet. You got to have protein, and like I don't think there's such thing as doing too much protein either. Or just high protein is good, and you need fats though. You need fats. You need all the different types of fats also. Your body like to function like properly. Don't cut all fat out. The Atkins diet was killing people. So you got to remember, you still need carbs. You still need fats and fatty acids, and saturated fat. And like, don't be scared of these things. Don't cut them out completely. It's all in portion, good portion. I'll beat you in 4 moves in chess. It's 3 moves, brother, and you ain't never getting me with that. Good luck with that shit, Arthur Timberwolf. Dude, I'm Bobby Fischer, defense, pawns, left side. I'll tell you how my game is, and I'll give you. I ain't saying I'm the best, but I can play some chess, bro. Matter of fact, pick a card game. Like, dude, you talking to a poor kid who grew up with a deck. All we had was a deck of cards and board games, and that's a ferocious. I'm a pretty good backgammon player also. Canasta, um, you name it, man. Pinochle, love Pinochle. After keto, loses 75 pounds, diet cleaned out my arteries. You know what I like to get? I like to get a, what do you call them when they clean out your bowels? The Damn it, what's the name of that when they do that? When they put the warm water through you? Everyone I've ever met said that once you clean the plaque in your bowels, you've never felt healthy in your life unless you had one. What do they call those? Oh my god! But I'm down to try it, even though it's like, some people are like, I don't know about that. I would do it. A ketonic or no, yeah, it's basically enema, but it's more than an enema. Like if you go to professional places, like they pump like gallons of colonic. Thank you, Philip. Colonics are like super healthy, man, because we all carry around plaque. Like John Wayne had, what was it, 66 pounds of plaque in his bowels. Elvis had like over 40 pounds when he died. That's like, and you're only as healthy as your bowel, they say. So it's like colonic. I'm down to get colonic. I wonder how much it costs. Monkey fruit is way better than sugar, sweeter and healthier. You got all these substitutes, man. All the ones they've invented. I just watched a documentary on that. All the different ones through the time frames, and then the one that came out. Then you had this one and that one, and like some of them were bad. The ones they were using for the Diet Coke, but supposedly the one they're using now is really like time tested, and it's a real substitute on the sweet scale, like how our taste buds taste sweet. It's pretty interesting stuff. Ionic foot baths too. I can't feel my feet, only when they hurt. I got neuropathy, like really bad. Colon irritation. Yeah, I don't think you do the colonics off. It's not like a do it every week. I think it's more like a once a year type thing. Just sit on the jets at the pool. There you go. Get out the garden hose, my brother. Oh shit, turn up. Oh, my stepfather made a coffee colonic machine. I've heard that coffee. Like they have like different like people have recipes of like what solution to use. I've heard coffee because coffee is like a natural diuretic too, right? But anything like just water, like in a regular enema, you can't do enemas. You buy the little. I've had to use the little ones. You know what I mean? And those suckers, talk about no control. They work. People get addicted to the coffee enemas. That's a trip, dude. It's like the guys that put cocaine and drugs. There's more nerves in there. That's why it hits you so fast. So I could see the caffeine like getting hooked on them. I've heard that before. That's crazy. It sounds crazy, but it's really not, man. People get hooked on the strangest things, you know, let alone something as strong as caffeine. You gotta remember, caffeine only got popular when they stopped letting them put cocaine in Coca-Cola. You know what I'm saying? So it was like they needed something to keep you addicted to buying and being on it. Caffeine and sugar was the next best, as strong, if not stronger than cocaine. Very much so. I can't eat carbs without putting on weight. Yeah, carbs fatten us up big time when we take too much in. Dude, you only need like 50 carbs for a day. I just think about all the carbs I worked 15-hour days, sweat my ass off, and I was drinking 30 pack with lunch, 30 pack with dinner, and in 2 beers is all the carbs you need for a whole day, just in 2 cans of beer. So I was like, I should have been losing weight as hard as I was working. Now, you know, working literally 7 days a week at 330 pounds, and I was just maintaining my weight. I was burning through 8,000, 10,000 calories and not losing a pound, which is insane. That's like bodybuilder workout type shit. The way I was doing it. So it's probably good though, man. Because if I would have not worked this hard, I probably would end up like obese really bad. Don't burn your butthole. Yeah, just don't. Everybody, good advice, Rocky Mountain. Good advice. Please, everybody, don't burn your bunghole. Burnt bunghole is bad. Let the coffee cool down first. Melbourne. That's good. That's good advice. Trying to be healthy can be worse, right? You know what? I think there's far extremes, guys. Any going hardy on anything is too much. Everything in good portion and good ration, always. It's like if you ate filet mignon every day for dinner, it wouldn't be any good anymore. And you could get used to eating shit every day, shit sandwich. After a while, it wouldn't taste as bad, and you get used to it. So you gotta be mindful of all these things. Everything in good portion and good ration. Meanwhile, since I had some of that kind of sugars, I wonder if that song was about eating hot food and his butthole burning. What, Mike? I was going to say eggnog. I love eggnog. God, I love eggnog. My hole is exit only. Who the hell would shoot coffee up there? People. Don't knock until you try it there, Arctic. You never know, man. You gotta be open minded to stuff. No, I'm just kidding, man. Leave it. Just everybody stay away from. Don't play in your own buttholes. Leave them alone. They got work to do. Eggnog and sugar. Yeah, eggnog. I just love eggnog. I love cinnamon too. Anything cinnamon, dude. Got my new Addy lemon. We'll send out in an hour. Hey, appreciate you, Molly, man. Thank you, dude. Really, man. Appreciate you tremendously, brother. Thank you very much. I heard alcoholics put vodka in that. Yeah, I knew people that did that, man. And it's the same thing. It's all the nerves. It's if cocaine and crystal meth is a big one. In Turkey they call it turkey basting, but they do alcohol too. You get shit faced quick, and you can't do it faster. Putting stuff under your tongue with those right there, that's like the second fastest. But like it's all the nerves. There's more nerves per inch in square inch in your anus than anywhere. But can we stop talking about this, people? Just try to spread the word to everyone. We know sugar's yeah, sugar's bad, man. But natural sugars, you know, like eating fruit and all that, like sugar won't kill you. You can be healthy. It's just, but sugar, processed sugar, I think is better said. Pizza, etc., the same as sugar in your body. Well, carbs, yeah. But you know what's worse than that, all of that? You could eat well, you could do everything correct, and for you and your personal situation, you know, like the right diet for you. But if you stress, you're doing it all for nothing. Because stress is a real hormone, and stress will suppress your immune system. Then you're screwed because all that work and hard work you do will be for nothing because you'll open the door to everything that you are predestined to, that you have the gene for, and you'll be screwed. So you got to mix in, again, in good portion and ration. You want to be well rounded. Health is more than just diet, but diet is 80%. You know, like example, I don't know what percentage. I'm just saying, eating healthy, exercising, and really caring about your state of mind and your mental health is just as important as your physical health. But they all work together. So it's like you gotta be mindful of these things. You don't want to go too hard on one and get one sided with blinders because you're just opening the door for the others to fall at the wayside. So it's hard, man. It's just you got to make things a lifestyle, make them have it. I'm addicted to coins. It's bad. Hey, it could be worse things, brother. The coin addiction. I'm like I warn people about it all the time, trying to be responsible, but there could be worse things, and you're always going to end up with something worth money at the end of the day. So it's like if you're going to be addicted to buying something, like coins ain't a bad one. It's hard for anybody to take you serious when you sell coin for a living. I know that. Dude, I can't believe you said that, Mel Angler. The burritos in LA County Jail are my freaking. I love them. I would buy them if they sold them in the store out here. I swear to God. I can't believe you said that. That's so funny. I really do. But I ain't trying to go. I ain't trying to never have one ever again in my life. You know what I'm saying? I can't believe you said that right now. What a coincidence! Wow. I heard the fireman on the radio say it's reminding him of when he mixed up icy hot with his hemorrhoid cream. Oh shit, dude, that's oh wow. I put icy hot down on my you know on my better half, and yeah, don't do that either, people. Well, we all eating this shit sandwich and didn't know it. That's so funny. I'm addicted to nicotine gum. I'm just addicted to cigarettes. I tried the gum, but and the patch, but then like 3 days later, I'm sitting there with the patch, chewing nicotine gum, smoking a cigarette. So I was like, damn. And you can there's such a thing as nicotine overdose too. So I gave that shit up. I'll cold turkey it just like I did booze and drugs and everything else, man. I just know myself. I still have some stressful days, enough that I need the cigarettes right now. But they're they're already a goal, and God willing, I'll get it in sooner than later. But my coin addiction, I'm cool with. I'm content. I'm content. You can't put too much stress on yourself, you know. You got to set attainable goals, but you got to have something. I gotta pop over and tell Ida here and good morning. Hey, you got it, John Pierce. Thanks for being here, brother. I'll bring up colonics over there. Thanks for letting me hang out, dude. My pleasure, brother. You have a good day too, man. Be nice to your buttholes, everybody. Great advice, John. I'm catching up with chat, you guys. I know I'm behind. That got weird real quick. Quit playing with your buttholes, everybody. No more any sugar talk, please, please, everybody. I'm good to make new friends. Yeah, don't forget, you guys. If you see a name in here and you don't know, I vouch for everybody in here. I couldn't pick a better bunch on the blind or even if you gave me an hour. Everything in moderation. Well said, Melbourne. Gonna run over and say hi to. See you in a bit. You got it, brother. Yeah, I hear Ida's. She's an early bird. She's always up early. She's probably the first streamer like business hours. Coins can do us not do us wrong. The best addiction that can really make profit. Yeah, you don't even have to be in that mindset or have that as your like plan. You know, like for profit. It's gonna happen all on its own. You would have to really be bad at it to everything you acquire as a coin collector. You happen to pick all the ones that don't appreciate that. I would dare somebody to try to do that as a bet, and I don't think he could accomplish it. So it's like it's just it really and for the younger guys and kids and girls, it teaches them responsibility with money, and that's something I had to learn late in life. I just wasn't good with money because I didn't respect it, and now that I respect it, it's just now I know now I like if I won the lottery now, I would be okay, or if I inherited money of any substantial amount, I'd be all right. I wouldn't 5 years ago. I'd blow through it because I still had that. I can go out and make whatever physically with my back, anything I want. You know, being in construction, I can't do it no more. So it's kind of interesting the timing. You know, it's like God. He knows, man. Like, don't worry about anything. If you have faith, you can fear nothing. I fear nothing. I don't fear death. I don't fear being broke. I don't fear not having food because it always works out, man. It always works out. George, good to see you. Get your ass to work, you lazy lima bean. You got work to finish. This guy playing hooky. Yeah, man. Be my guest, brother. Yeah, that Charles Kelly. Don't guilt yourself, man, because it's impossible. It's impossible. So the trying to keep up, or there's way more people in here that I admire and I'm super grown fond of. That there's not enough hours in the day. There's not enough days in the week to keep up with it all. So I don't guilt myself about not being able to make it or go raid or like I'm doing something right now. Me is number one. I got to worry about my channel, my brand. When I have extra, then I spread it around. But I know there's plenty of people who do. So like I don't worry. But the channels I worry about, if I see somebody needs help and it's like they're not getting it, then I'm there. I'm there. But Ida's good people, and I'm a fan of Ida, and Ida's got a strong following. So plus I know if I go, then I'll have to be back and I'm just making more work for myself. But George is a man. George will get everybody over there. He'll handle it. A penny worth, a dollar is a score. Huh? Hey, Kathy, how are you, sweetheart? How you feeling today? I hope you're doing well, Mama. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. One artificial fish stick and a spoon full of peas, Arctic Timberwolf. You kill me, Timberwolf. Yeah, it's natural, man. Guilty. If you don't feel guilty, Charles, then worry. But recognizing it quickly instead of later, then the guilt doesn't do the damage. You know what I mean? So yeah, but like the guilt is it's a normal processing, and it's necessary. It keeps us grounded, like all in good portions. Like that means everything's firing correctly. Like so, when you get the guilt thoughts, just as long as you don't like get consumed by it, because then now that's not normal. So it's just like it all practice, 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 man. Hey, Melbourne, I'm up for chess. I think that's an awesome thing. Let me know anytime, my friend. And thank you for coming. Have a great day, bro. Miss Southern Belle, how are you, Mama? Thanks for popping in this morning. Good to see you. How's Miss Southern? Speaking of givers, every video, every minute of the day, I watch this lady, Miss Southern Belle, just do for others and give stuff away, and just what a blessing you are to everybody, girl. Appreciate you, mama. Oh, right on, Molly, man. Chess too. Yeah, I know there's a lot of chess players in the community. You should start that, Melbourne, because I bet you that I don't know anybody. What a great idea! Like that, I think that would be big. And then getting maybe doing tournaments and like like really getting up people together in the community and all the overlapping communities. I think that would be the business right there. That'd be bitching. Molly, man, thank you, sir. Thousand thank yous, brother. Be safe, be well, and we'll see you later on the tube, man. Take it easy, brother. And thanks for coming in, man. Yeah, awesome sauce. They got my vote, dude. I think you're on to something big. I really do. Yeah, tournaments, Arctic. Wouldn't that be fun? wouldn't that be awesome? I think it'd be awesome. We could do it for charity. We could all like your entry into the tournament could be like a ounce of silver, or something, and then all of it added up, and we could pick the winner gets to pick their charity, right? Boom, right there. I think that would be it right there. I think that would be sweet, and we could do our side bets on email. You know what I mean? My dad stopped playing chess with me because I wouldn't call the pieces by the proper name. He called, or called it the horsey piece, the knight. He sounds like I get pretty serious about my games. He sounds I would be that would probably be kind of like my kids would probably tell the same story because it is like you try to learn it proper because that's how you get good at things. Like he just loved you and wanted you to be good at it. That's all. We started something now. Yeah, but it's your idea. You get the credit, MD. So it's like it's up to you, man. Your idea. You got to follow through. Wow, nice. John Argent and I play once per week. Oh, sweet, man. I'd be involved to give away to our friends. And great idea. Yeah, right. I think it's awesome. And two heads are better than one, man. I'm sure that we get more ideas on how to like do it, and it would be easy peasy, man. Miss Rhonda, there you are. Good morning, Mom. How are you, sweetheart? Tickets for next week's show. Yeah, the scratchers. I dig them, dude. I never win. I never win anything. I've won a few times too back in the years, but like I'll buy one or two every once in a while, and then I just like get free ticket. I think you get a free ticket at the most, but they're fun, man. They're freaking fun. They're just I got to be careful because I'm like I love gambling. I get addicted to shit. Oh, right on, Miss Southern Belle. You're the bomb, girl. You are the bomb, mama. What do they call the bishop? The bishop. Bishops. Well, they call him the white bishop and the black bishop, right? Ella's the most beautiful woman, loving, right, Kathy? And all just out of the kindness of her heart, man. Like selfless, very selfless, and she has faith. She's a woman of faith, and she's been nothing but supporting and nice to me. And I just can't think of more wonderful things to say about her. And that goes for most of you guys in here, except George. Nah, I'm joking. George is one of the most solid dudes. They've been nothing but supported, overly board supported me. And I can't thank Found It Buried enough too. All you guys. And just I'm very grateful for all of you folks. You guys are just you're too good to me, that's for sure. Like I don't think I deserve any of it. I've never played the lotto. I don't really do the lotto. I hit 1, 4, and 5 in July. Oh wow, dude, kick ass. That's what I'm saying. Right on, Molly, man. It all goes to all the testimony you were giving earlier, brother, about paying it forward, man. Used to buy prizes for my giveaways. Right on. That's the way to do it, dude. Time for hey, Philip, dude, great work, brother. You're just a breath of fresh air, man. You're an awesome mod, dude. Thank you for all the work you did tonight and all the chat and participating. Like, good looking out, Philip. Be well, brother. We'll see you. We'll see you later on the tube. The horse in the castle. Cup, 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 cup. Now, what's the rules to castle lean? Can you castle out a check? Let's see what. Let's see how much chess we know. Can you castle out a check? I'll be going live later today. Awesome. I'm pretty sure we put your link up too. Philip's been putting everybody's link, Mama. So Kathy's Corner's link should be up here, you guys. And if not, we'll get it up there right now. A lovely man. You keep with those compliments, girl. I'm gonna be jumping in the car. God bless you. I appreciate that. And I really am trying to be too. Once you've been checked, you can't castle. Aha, see now there's everybody plays slightly different. Being put in check, I learned it, or I play by, you can't move your king ever. So being in check, you of course you can get out of check not moving your king by putting a piece in front, but you have to have not moved your king, and you cannot get out of check by castling. So that's the way I was taught. But that's interesting. I've never played that way. Where if you've been in check once, then you can't castle. I've never played that way. Are you talking to me, Charles Kelly? Yeah, of course. KK's link is up there. Philip said. Okay, cool. All right, Kat. All right. I just want to make sure. So you guys, you make sure that you get Kathy's corner link too, and check that. All the links have been put in for all the channels, I believe. So cool. Yeah, you play awesome, dude. Irish Coin Collector plays too, dude. I think we're on to something. MD Melbourne had a great idea, and to do live in chess games, and then I'm suggesting that we do that, and then we maybe do some tournaments, and then we all ante up, and then the winner gets to pick their favorite charity to donate all the whatever the ante is, and then of course we get side bet on email. Master rules. All right, I've read a lot of chess books, man, and um, you got like different. There's master rules for different types of play, right? Am I remembering that wrong? Like there's international, there's different styles of chess, but they still have their own master rules. I don't know that there's one that takes precedent over any other, but maybe like the pro circuit, whatever they go by, is that the master rules you speak of? It's been a while too, man. I never get to. I don't get. I haven't been around people who are done too much, and then I just work all the time. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is a muscle, y'all, and if you don't keep it busy, it will get dull, and it will not function to its what its capacity is. You want it to be healthy, you got to work it, keep it sharp. So that like reading is like the number one exercise for your brain. but playing intricate games, and those are really will fine tune your brain, and then challenging yourself, like trying to do complex things or things that are hard for you. The learning and the tackling and the accomplishing is even more so. Like you just and then breathe, lots of oxygen, lots of deep breaths. Breathe through your nose because that's oxygen gets to your brain quicker, and all that shit matters, man. All that matters. Mr. Ozart in the house. What up, my brother? What do you do, nephew? Yeah, Miss Bell. At least we can do, girl. I just hate texting. Always like the context, and like people don't use punctuation no more, so it's like people always never get what I'm trying to say through a text. Like I hate texting. It's hard, and it's even on here, like with the chats, basically texting, same thing, and just it's just one of my things, man. Like I hate cell phones, period. Oh, USSR, US, fine, detailed differences, but generally there are simple rules we would all agree to. Yeah, right on. And it's just easy. If you know chess, the basic minimums, you just state the rules pre-hand. It's like any card. Everybody's family plays the same card game, slightly different. You just gotta state the rules ahead of time. Everybody knows, and then that's it. You agree to play by the same rules, and you're good. You got a fair game, all fair. Well, I mean, I think that. Oh, it is a fantastic idea to have live chess. Yeah, MD Melbourne. That's his. He was the one that brought that up, and I think it was bitching. You know, chess is. I play chess, but I don't really play the Euclid. That's like one game that you got me there, and I always wanted to play bridge, but could never get enough people. I just barely started. You know, I'm a maybe a fair bridge player, but not very good. But canasta, pinochle, like I'll put up my rent against anybody in the world. I'll play anybody in any card game, spades, dominoes, you name it, backgammon, any gambling game, cards. I play tournament poker. I'm pretty good. I'm not bragging, but I hold my own. I hold my mud, and I love chess. I'm a pretty damn good chess player. You in and out, Oz? You out of here already? Hey, be well too. Likewise, my brother. We'll see you today later, for sure. You too, man. You got it, man. If you know me, check your emails. Right on. You guys all hear that? Everybody knows Oz, and if you don't, you live under a rock. LCC, hope you're doing well. Michelle later, bro. And oh, good morning, Lincoln. What's going on, brother? I didn't see you slip in here. Good morning. Good morning, Lincoln. I never learned those. Play pool, golf, chess, bowling. Yeah, I love bowling. I just went bowling the other day, and I hadn't bowled in years, man. It's so fun. And golf is the only thing. I never got a chance to golf. My older brother did a lot, but he never took me nowhere. And I've only been to go hit balls at the driving range once, and it was they were playing a gag on me. And pool is pool is like the equivalent of chess, but with balls and sticks. Same thing, man. Same thing. You got to know your moves, 3, 4, 5 ahead, uh, and it's like chess playing pool. And I played pool for a lot of years, a lot of years. And it was pretty damn good at pool. Yeah, checkers are cool, but you get to checkers you can master too quick. So it all comes down to the luck of the draw. The first person who gets to move first wins every game, every time, if you know how to play checkers. So like I haven't played checkers in years. I think the natural progression, like Oh no, I shouldn't say that. That's not right. That has nothing to do with that. I was just saying, I think it's just my memory of I moved from checkers to backgammon. Once I got taught how to play backgammon really young, I never went back to checkers. It was just backgammon was so fun. 30 years since I bowled. Yeah, Arctic Timberwolf. Hey, I was so sore the next day, brother. Be careful if you go. Don't play 3 games. We rented it by the hour, the lane, and we just got 3 games in, and I was the next day I felt like I got hit by a truck. But it was so fun, man. I enjoy it. Honestly, oh wow, golf business. And was a professional for 12 years. Dude, I'd love to learn how to play golf. It's like golf is like, from what I understand, is like the top of the top. Like it's such a hard game and challenge. That's why all like pro athletes end up retiring to golf. You know, like I would love to learn how to play golf. Yeah, backgammon's fun. Dominoes are loser. Well, it depends. Dominoes, we got to the point where we're so good at it and play for so long that it's not just double six. We ended up they have domino sets that go to double 12, double 24, double 36. So and you got to have like you've got to be able to hold 9 bones in each hand. It gets you just add more to it. Just like adding a 10 ball, an extra ball to 9 ball if you have more people. Now, unless you really played a lot, the memorization of what the best play is, mathematically, like it's hard to keep up when you're playing. You ain't just got double six. You got double 24. It takes a while. You got to play a lot to get good, and it's just memory. And it's the more you play, there's no better teacher than experience. I don't care who you are. You got practice. Love to play pool. Have my own table and sticks. Very nice, Kathy. Right on. Yeah, love pool. Great game, just for funsies. Or I played league for a year. Like it was all the pool crowd, the pool shooters, like the diehards. They're a good group of folks. Like really good people, man. All my I have like really fond memories of playing pool, and even in the dive dangerous bars I used to go to. League nights were off hold. I mean off guard. Like nobody ever started trouble, and it was always because there was too many people that were pool people, and we took it over every league night, and we had the best times. Even playing darts, I played dart league for a lot of years and got really good at darts. And same thing, I enjoyed it thoroughly. But just all of it, all of what we said for me, my brother, he gets the credit because every second of every day was a contest. So it's just more. I think I'm addicted to the challenge, like being challenged and the striving to try to win and be number one, which you can have that and be in a healthy way, but it can become poison too. But it was always a good thing in my life, and the habits and the attributes I got from it, they trans they transferred over into my work life and in my adult life, and they were good attributes. So the things I learned from, like, teach your kids how to play cards and teach them all that. Like, it's really good for them. They're all also many pool playing coin peeps. Yeah. Oh man, Mike Panucci. If you don't know Mike Panucci, he shoots Vegas, man. Like he's damn near pro. You don't have to be per se pro to shoot Vegas leagues, but you have to be that good. Mom and dad played all the time. I was a team. They kicked my butt. Right on. You don't touch another person's pool stick. Huh? They used to hate it when I would let them pick my stick in the. They play with these fancy sticks they bring, and I ended up having my own custom sticks. But I would let them pick my stick off the wall at the bar, like a dive bar, and then I would play with the whatever stick they picked for me. I got pretty good at it, but like a couple too many of me, and I get a little cocky. But still, it was always a good time. Was gonna send you the last $2 in the account. Well, why, Mama? But 5 is the least you got. It said that. Oh, I just started that, Rhonda, and I don't. Is there a setting to do that? Are you talking about super chats? And if it's your last two, Mama, don't you dare, girl. Don't you dare. We just finally did the membership thing. Yeah, I'll have to look into that and I'll put it down, but don't you dare play on the elementary school playground. Oh, you're talking about the small boards in the like the with this dude. I was always with we had a coachy. We call him coach, and because my mom dropped me off at like 5 in the morning in school, I was always the first kid there waiting for the coachy shed. And then she had the ones that are after school because I always had to walk home, you know, like so I would stay and linger, and I was always the last one. I'd help coachy put things away for years. The coachee from my grade school, from second through fifth grade, sixth grade, she came to court for me when I was older as an adult, uh, and getting sentenced. And I hadn't seen her since I was a child. And she showed up to be a character witness for me. And the janitor at the elementary school I went to, Bob, these people remembered me from being a little kid, and they just showed up in court for me. And I'll never forget it, man. Crazy. But yeah, I used to love those games too, man. The small games where you shot that they were checker pieces, but you played like a game with them. Like I forget what they were called. I can't remember the name of the games, but I loved them. They were so fun when I was a kid, man. One time a guy tried that on me, so I found a stick with no tip. Hey, I shot. They used to do that to me. I had to shoot games with no tip, and I still win. Shank like 5 times in 120. There you go. And then I remember times being drunk where my tip breaking, and I was shooting with the same stick instead of having a break in a shooting stick, and didn't know and shot the game the whole time, not knowing my tip was broke off, and still did well. That used to happen quite a bit, matter of fact, now that I remember it. Thank you, Rhonda. Mama, God bless you, girl. We used to have broomstick pool tournaments here in the 90s. That sounds like fun. I think I heard somebody talk about that. We never did that. Never shot all over, man. But that would be fun as hell. I bet you guys had good times doing that too. Kathy's Corner, be blessed, Mama. Be well, girl. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Take care. I'm in Othello. I don't know what I was thinking. I spaced out. Yeah, I think you did, Arctic, a little bit. Check your sugar, dude. Yeah, Charles Kelly. I almost did right now too. Just telling it, man. It was a miracle. Like the the principal from my high school showed up and told the judge that she only felt safe on campus when I was there. My principal. Then I was in a high school, 5,000 kids. You know, like in a bad, rough neighborhood. It was but I'm like I said, I never started trouble. We were just surviving. But I looked out for a lot of kids, man, and she came. And I didn't know, I didn't know that she like that because we had like riots with like thousands of people, and I carried a pistol to high school every day for safety. So it was like amazing that she showed up, and then it had gotten deep, and I had already done some time as a kid, and two of the COs, that one probably really did it. They showed up and came. I turned around and I couldn't believe I saw two jailers that were my like correctional officers, and they came to court to be character witnesses for me, and it just blew me away, man. Couldn't believe it, and it saved my life because my life would have been over. It was like a fitness hearing. They were gonna send me away for a long time. Like I'd just be getting out now, except I would have never got out. I would have went hard to make my life easy in there. And one CO, I know why, because I got him his master's. He used to bring me his homework from his college classes, and he pulled me out at night and give me a typewriter, and we made a trade. I did all his master's work, midterm, final, the whole nine, aced all of it in curriculum, and got his master's in teaching and curriculum, or in teaching. And and my pay, he paid me off with, he'd bring me food from the outs, and I got a Pepsi, and I got Thai food from like a Thai food restaurant, and that was my pay. And that was a fair deal, man. I typed his shit up all perfect. It was pre-computer, you know what I mean? Although I don't think he could bring me a laptop in the joint. So, anyways, yeah. So that guy, he owed me. He owed me big time. And shit, I was only 17 years old, man, when I got him his master's. They told me I was smart. I just never believed them. And it doesn't equal anything. It don't mean jack shit. Yeah, I'm believing that more and more, man. Yeah, Bob. Janitor is Bob, man. I love Bob. And he rode my ass. And because the elementary school in my neighborhood, Mr. Kelly, was where we always spent. We played all our football and baseball in the summertime when it was closed, and Bob was always there. And he watched us all grow up, all the kids in the neighborhood. And Bob lived in Compton, so he was with, he went in Square. He knew what we were going through because we lived in the hood, right? And Bob looked out for us. He was a good man. But he'd always pick on me in particular and give me a hard time because I was a big kid, And God bless him, man. He's probably passed by now. How many years went by. I'll never forget him as long as I live. And the coaching too. It's like these people, they didn't have to do that. That was just crazy, straight crazy. Yeah, school's easy, brother. College is easier than high school, way easier. It's just them getting you ready for life. That's all it is, man. Matter of fact, the guy I got the master's for, it was like his third one, and he was a correctional officer. You know what I'm saying? So it's like all it is it's giving you the habits of showing. You guys show up every day for the next. You get retired at what, 67? So shit, I'm only 45 and I'm bitching already. I got 20 more years to go. Every day to work 7 days, 5 days a week, 40 hours. You got to get ready for that. You send these 18-year-olds out or these 22-year-olds out, you need to get them ready for the real world. So it's like push college for your kids, people. Even if you don't agree with what's being taught, because that I agree, the curriculums they're going to learn on their own. They'll become their own adults. And in the learning of the lesson is the lesson. It's necessary. But you want your kids to be well-rounded. You want them to have a better life than you had, man. And education is where it's at. Even if it's just the way the game's played. You need that little piece of paper, even if you already know everything that they're going to teach you. And that was my life. I ditched school, never even knew what the subject was, but I showed up every Friday in high school and took a test on something I knew nothing what it was going to be, and I aced every test I ever got. So all my A's and F's, I coasted with C's, except for sports, of course, I always got A, football. But yeah, but I didn't know all that. Like he's been preparing me, and I don't know what for yet, Mr. Kelly. I don't, but I'm ready, and I've asked him every night in my prayers and every day to build me up and make me strong and to use me. And I pray that every day. It's crazy you said that. And I have a feeling. I have like a strong feeling, and I don't know if I'm just being over romanticizing it. Um, but I have that feeling all the time that what you said, and that just you gave me goosebumps right now. And I'm ready. I think I'm ready, but in his time, like that. So I'm excited too. I really am. I just want to help. I want to be a help. I want to make a hand, and I want to pay back all the bad I've done. Yeah, right on. Thank you. Cool thing about college is you get to choose your classes and stuff. Yeah, some kind of to a point. When you first start, you got to take a lot of classes that you don't want to take because they're prerequisites. So, and not all the junior college credits transfer, but you still got to take classes because they're prerequisites. So, what happens is you end up having to take a class you know will not count towards your goal, but you have to take it. So, it's just part of it. And it's a good lesson, you know? You're going to have to eat crow sometimes, knowingly. So, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Goosebumps rock. I know, man. I don't want to get the reputation of like a big crybaby every stream, but it's like I'm just it is what it is, man. And you can't pick a better subject. So yeah, I'm not embarrassed at all. I don't know. Sometimes I still I'm a work in progress. So I still get a little like I don't know. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, right on. Just grateful, man. I'm just just all my life, to try to make up for all the bad I did when I was young. And that's what I set out to do. And I tried hard at everything I've ever done in my adult life. And I failed at the things that were the most important to me, my family and my marriage. So it's just hard, but like I know it's okay, now. But it doesn't make it's still something I'm dealing with. And because I always meant well. Like I said, my mother raised me right. I just, it just is what it is. Anyhow, yeah, we're all failing. You should want to fail. It's all true. But the big things, I'm not making excuses. I messed up. I chose wrong, and I'm paying for it. So I'm taking my mess. I'm all about taking my lumps. Like if I earned it, then I earned it. And I got no problem with that. I always have. I could have lied and not done time as a kid, and I told the truth. So, like you play by the rules, and there's like unsaid rules. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it all exactly. Yeah, Rhonda, I'm trying to find a way to make the first one like 2.99, but this is the first time I've done it. So, but the middle tier is the one that I'm really thinking that folks, the like my crazy people that show up every Tuesday for auction, because I'm doing it big. So the money they spend, they're gonna get in silver giveaways because it's not gonna be a big number of people. The last tier, it's just because it's already a preset when you do it on YouTube, the way they have it set up. I don't expect anybody. Maybe there might be five of my like hardcore that are my best buyers, maybe, but I don't expect anybody to pick that tier. But I can't if I try to change the first one, the other ones won't. I can't do all the things I want to do. They won't be appropriate. Taking everybody to my LCS, to my guy, my wholesaler, and letting people buy things at cost with me not marking nothing up, and the auctions that are private that I'm going to do for everybody, they're going to be well worth it. So everybody plays to win. Flip flop. I play to lose. Nobody will expect that. There you go. Reverse psychology works, man. I would great man is I would not go that far. I don't mind talking about them. I just it's I'm just trying to because I should be able to talk about it without losing my mud. That's the goal, and it's attainable. It's not a big deal too, and I listen to a lot of talks, and I admire a lot of speakers. And I've never had no fear of speaking in front of people. I even gave some talks in high school where that same principal asked me to go speak to all the freshman class, and here I am, the gangbanger in the 12th grade, and she put me in front of all the ninth grade class in the we had an auditorium like the size of like a real LA Symphony or something, and I went up there and spoke to all these kids on like not to be like us. It was crazy. So I don't know. I have thoughts sometimes that I don't want to use the word preaching, but that's why I'm trying to always do a testimony at least in once in all these streams. So it's crazy. Life is a trip, man, for sure. Bumpy spots, right? It's kind of downplaying it. This like the nail driven through the baseball bat, bumpy roadblocks. And I'm aspiring to be just a good man. I'm not aspiring for great, man. I just want to hold my own. I want to practice what I preach, and I want to lead by example. That's all. Down to 1 hour. There you go. You're almost home, dude. You be home. You're home already. And you don't even know it. Yeah, the best we can do is simplify, be who we are, be ourselves, honest with ourselves and others. There you go. That's it, Arctic. You just said it in a nutshell. Right on, Rhonda. I'm sure because it's still kind of new that if people let YouTube know, because YouTube caters to us, the content maker. I'm sure they'll make it so that you can do that. So I can pick that whatever monetary tier I want, like down to the cent. Because when you pick it, it's already pre-done. If I want 3 tiers, they're already set like an increment. And if you pick the one that has the $1.99, the second and the third, they follow suit and they're only a few dollars apart. So it's not really like appropriate for what the cool shit I want to do from it. I'm doing this because I'm grateful. So it's like 49, $50. It's like $1 a day. I look at it that way. And or the other ones, it's less than $1 a day for Lemonhead. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking more of myself than I am, but we'll find out because I just put it up last night. So I'll either it'll work and because God knows I need it, but all of it is to the cause. It's all to the good. I'm not trying to be greedy at all. I don't give two shits about money. What's up, Frank P? Jury duty today, dude. I got a call Monday because I got jury duty slip. So I got to do that. I might end up being a jury duty too. At least no work. Does your work pay for jury duty? Because not all employers do, but they're supposed to here in California. So hopefully you get paid for it, and then you get paid from the court. But it's like what, like $9 a day or something, and then you get mileage. At least they pay for the mileage too, I think. Humility, yeah, humble. I pray. I ask God every night to make me humble, and you give me humility. Yeah, and to use me, and for me to not sit idle, not rest on my laurels, and just to be a help, man. Oh, right on. I didn't know that. He hasn't been doing streams, so I didn't even know. Silver Nitrate's my guy. He's just one of those solid dudes all the way around. Just good man, and he's always been nothing but good to me. Like I'm a big fan of Silver Nitrate, man. Okay, that's interesting. Let me see if I'm understanding right. Okay, so he had before auction, and this is just for the members, right? Okay, you could bin at starting auction price. What a great idea and smart. Silver Nitrate is one of he's smart as a whip, man, and very intelligent man. That what a great idea. So only members, and then you bin it, and then you got gold by doing that. It paid for itself each month. See, that's what I'm saying as far as the private auctions I'm gonna do. The giveaways, of course, there ain't gonna be. I'm not thinking. I hope so, but like a huge amount of people. So these would be smaller number of folks in an auction, which gives you better chance at everything, let alone the giveaways. And I'm gonna make sure that I'm doing like minimum ounce silver giveaways. So and because I have the real best wholesaler in the world and access to good stuff. The coin I'm gonna be bringing for the private auctions is gonna be like some of the way better stuff for sure. You need to be bold and confident and rest assured, my friend. The meek shall inherit the earth, and I hear that in a Rush song. Rush, dude, people are Rush fans like fanatical. I ever tell you, Arthur Timberwolf, I got tipped Rush concert tickets here at the Staples Center on a construction job, and I was like, Rush. And then that one song that everybody knows, I was like, okay, yeah, okay, Rush, cool. So I got 4 tickets, me and my wife, and a couple of friends of mine that, a guy I grew up with and his wife. So the first song comes on, and it's the one everybody knows. I'm like, all right. And they're like, oh, okay, because we're not really Rush age. Like, that was 70s. And then the next song comes on, and we're looking at each other like third, fourth, and then I never heard none of them. It's not really like, it wasn't really my forte. And we ended up leaving like halfway through the concert. But like people who are Rush fans are die-hard Rush fans, dude. He canceled memberships though before he quit. Top tier membership. Right on, mama. Just reported and yes they pay. Cool. Right on. Right on, Frank P. And you're just starting, so have they done selection or you got to go through the interview process? Like you're not sure if you're going to be there for a trial. Neil Peart, baby. Now I know they got like arguably like one of the best guitarists ever, right? And like their drummer. I've heard like the drummer, like real rock bands, like just waiting. Okay, right on. You walked out. I know, dude. Every time I tell that story, like you can tell the Rush fans because they're like, "What?" I worked with a guy, um, and Rush stickers all over his car, man. Like this dude was like everything Rush. I get the musician part of it, like the being the best at like a instrument. That I get. It just I don't know. It wasn't really. It just wasn't my thing. Yeah, the drummer Rush. Yeah, like recently, right? And then I know the drummer for the Rolling Stones just passed this past like the week before last, and he was pretty. He was old though, but he was pretty like famous. 2012 is that a typo? 2012, about 10 years ago. 3-man band for Canada, not ZZ Top though. Oh, album is 2112. Right on. Yeah, like my favorite rock band is Van Halen. Like I grew up listening to like rap and rhythm and blues and oldies, so I'm pretty versed there. And I know a lot of rock, but not like that. But and not Sammy Hagar, David Lee Roth. That was my era. So I'm a Van Halen fan. AC/DC. That's what we listen to every day. Still, you know. and then like Sublime like type. That's my era. Nitrate would run a stream for members only the night before auction, setting the stuff up for auction. I remember that the first time it was only one there. Yeah, there's gonna be a first. You were the first moment. Like that, I know. I already foresee that without even like getting advice from people. But I'll take advice from anybody. Must be 50 like me. Yeah, I was born in '76. I'm 40. I'm 45. I'll be 46 in January. But like the neighborhood changed. Like my brother was a like surfer, skater. You know, it was all like new wave. And then by the time I hit high school, it was it was gangs only. It was gangs, and the neighborhood turned into like the worst crime in the nation almost in Compton, in South Compton, North Long Beach is where I grew up. So like I'm not joking. I carried a pistol in school. It was hard to concentrate on it because like we got shot at every day by grown men. So like it was different. The music and it affects everything. You're a product of your environment, big time, or it's part. It's a big part of it. So like I would hear my brother listening to like Duran Duran and all. I love new wave too. And then he listened to rock also. And then my cousins were all Hessians. They were all like '70s rock, hardcore. Matter of fact, I got a cousin. If you look him up on here, it's uh what is it? It's damn it, my cousin Tim. He has a studio. He's real his own studio. He plays guitar. He plays all instruments. He's really talented. Most of the people on my mom's side of the family are all real musical inclined. And Quail Studios. I'm trying to. That's right. The last name. His last name is Quail, like the bird. Quail Studios. And then the long haired, skinny guy. That's my cousin. My mom's sister's boy. He said I'm 7. Don't start that hidden. I'm 5 years old. Live on the moon. Or are you counting in wolf years? Like dog years are 7. What's wolf years? He might be telling the truth. I take it back. Archie Timber was a wolf. 66, baby. 66 young, mama. Born in '68, product of the '80s. Yeah, I remember the '80s were like, because my brother's 7 years older, so like, and he was the man, like where we grew up. So like, I wanted, I couldn't wait to get to high school because I thought it was gonna be like my brother's experience, and it was polar opposite, man. My body's looking late 30s, but I'm way older than I thought, though. I've noticed an increase in the aging process recently. It's weird. Yeah, just overnight, man. Like I aged overnight, dude. So I understand what you're saying, RT. Well, damn, it's 6 a.m. That went fast. God, that went fast, everybody. 6 a.m. Monday morning. I got one package to take to the mail. You gotta get Roadrunner coins out, and that's it. I got a phone call for the LCS, but we gotta wait till after Tuesday. Hopefully, he still has it. Those are the ones that you try not to miss, man, because they're the one time, and it took me it took me like 4 years to get on the to him to think of me and hold me in that regarded dealer that I get first dibs at things. So it's either Penny because I'm the Penny guy. I get the first calls on the stuff that walks through the door. So I don't even know what it is. It's better I don't. I just hope he has it after Tuesday's auction, man. But we'll see. Can't get them all. My dad's friends called me old man when I was 4 at the taverns. Right on. Wait a few years, you'll see stuff you never thought would plague you, like some bad stuff, right? Hey, will I look like Swamp Thing? Just hey, you can take every mirror out of your home. You don't have to. Who said you have to have mirrors? No law. I hate mirrors. I can shave by touch. I can pick my nose hairs by touch. Trim my ear hair. And what is it about being a man and getting old where all the hair on your body goes to your ears and your nose? I hate it. Freaking hate it. Or worse. He's joking to Arctic. You can't. You don't want to put. Don't plant ideas in his head because we'll start seeing stuff that's not really there. So can I grow my limbs back like a sound maker? Oh man, I keep forgetting about the time zones. It's 9 a.m. here. Yeah, 3 hours. I got 6:12 a.m. Yeah, I hate nose hair, man. God, it's like every time I pluck them too, dude. I do. I go through the pain. I think I'm addicted to pain. I know that. It's like I get off on it, but it grows back like twice as strong. It's like, oh my god, it's like getting quicker and quicker. That messed me up for a second. I thought, man, the school day started really early today. If it's just now 6, my bad, mama. There you go. 7 limbs more than you want. Damn, nose. Get these damn fan blowing in my face. Excuse me. Oh, it is Monday. And if I don't make notes, I forget. So our to do today is I got a call. I need to call for the jury duty. I always used to throw them away. Not can't do that no more. And then I need to open my mail because I think I'm gonna have that's gonna produce a phone call. Open mail, and then post office. We gotta get that done today, and then we have to do our list, auction list, on the data entry unit. I need a Darth Vader suit soon just to breathe because I sound like Vader when I breathe. All right, I think that's it. Oh, and I gotta do a mail video, mail call for CoinOp. What else? What else? I'm trying to think of anything else. Any lurkers want their link run must speak up. Yeah, say hi if you're lurking. Working and lurking. That's what I'm gonna make bumper stickers. Oh, I need stickers. I can't do that today, but I need to remember. I need to order more channel stickers. And what a great freaking stream. I'm forcing myself to stay awake. Right on, man. I hate to be the one to keep you up, but if that's about the best way I've ever had it put. And I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Don't feel bad, Steel Wool Queen. You're not alone, girl. I have more brain farts than anybody I know. I've been up all night party. That was me. That was me. And last night, you were here last night too, RJ. 2 days in a row. But I sure appreciate you guys, man, because I'd be up all night, and I'd rather be on here hanging out with you guys than watching watching TV. Excuse me. Right on, Rhonda. Well, you're here now. Happy to have you whenever I get you. That's all of you guys. That goes for all of you. Hmm. I'm probably gonna get some shut eye too. Definitely. Just I gotta set my alarm. I gotta remember to set my alarm. Write that down so that I don't sleep all the whole day away. Right on, Mr. Kelly. Very cool, man. Yeah, I don't watch TV. I watch Netflix. So I get to pick. I watch a lot of documentary, and I've been watching a few movies lately. I've seen some good ones too. I asked them about the MRI my skull, but they refused. You know what? CAT scan is more for the brain. MRI, MRI is like everything else. So ask them for a CAT scan, and they do those with the radiant with the iodine. You know the stuff that make it glow. They said it's too risky. I might not have a brain. MRI is just you gotta be careful if you have metal in you because it's all high powered magnet is MRI. Yeah, Arctic Timberwolves, he's been through some stuff, Charles Kelly. Big time. Big time. He's a living miracle. Straight living miracle. Exact same conclusion. If I only had a brain. God, I get itching. Duh. I got a back scratcher somewhere. Where'd it go? There it is. Whoosh. Ooh. Oh, right there. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, ah. Oh. 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 Ah. All right. Ah. Ah. They were messing with me. Had an MRI for chest. Right lung's shriveled up. They couldn't figure out why. Ah, Mel Angler. There's your ring, girl. Yeah, Arctic Timberwolf's been in my prayers for a couple years now. So more prayers are all to the more better. Very cool, man. The family tree, yeah, a lot of hereditary stuff, right? Is there a link for prayer? No, but I've been thinking about. It's funny. I've been thinking about doing, and there's a few channels that I'm subscribed to. They're in the coin community that they do a prayer thing on Sunday. You know, they no coin, and it's they do like a church thing. You know, and I was thinking about maybe doing that like on Sunday for an hour, just like we do now, having everybody in, and just whoever asks for prayers and praying for them, and down the road look for that. It's something I think I'm going to add. I don't want to do it or say it or advertise it until I know I can commit to it. So it means a lot to me to keep my word. But I think it's definitely something that is a goal. Like, so down the road, look for that, you guys. Salamander shredding skills type of thing. Right on. Arctic Timber was downplaying it, but right, but yeah, but I don't want to pry. Prying's not good. Everybody would tell us in their own way on their own time. Yeah, right on, Lenny. I think it's just the next like logical step from. I pray for you guys all the time, anyways. But I like knowing. No, that's the wrong way to put it. Of course, I don't like to hear bad news, but I know everybody's going through stuff, and a lot of us don't want to say it. But we could only know if and it's good medicine to be able to have people that know and been through similar stuff. So yeah, right on, Timberwolf. Me too, man. I never did it all my life, and I used to get mad at God, and then like I was on and off all my life, and then the last these last 5 years, but the last two in particular, it's been an everyday thing. Like, I'm home. I got faith. I have absolute 100% faith, and I'm saved. So God is good. God is good. Yeah, but I want to do it. I want to do it well. So I don't want to just. It's something important to me, so I don't want to dive into it too quickly. And that's another good habit I have now. It's not because I've always been like the want to do it right away. Anything I thought I had a good idea, like it, so it's better to be calm and put thought to it. So I want to do it. I want to do it well. And like I said, I don't want to say it and then not be able to be there when I say I'm going to be there. But I've thought about it quite a bit, and it's not my like. You might even be encouraged by the challenge to do that. So it's awesome. I give them credit big time. Right on, Archie Tipper. Right on, man. Wife number one doesn't know about our hubby. Shh. You guys crack me up, man. Yeah, everybody just Everyone's got something they're going through. God bless all you guys, man. Just keeping good thoughts and try to keep your spirits up and just pray, you know, and just remember every day is a miracle. Every day you wake up is a miracle. You gotta live it like it's your last. Yeah. God bless you, Rhonda. May He bless you and keep you always. That's pretty lucky, Arctic. My mom was on the list, but the older you are, she knew she never was going to get a chance at a transplant because odds are the surgery's so traumatic. It's such a hard surgery, she wouldn't have survived it. But they put her on the list. And when she lost her kidneys, the dialysis, and she used to bleed out a lot. They just, she just went downhill fast, man. Yeah, you never know what somebody's going through, right? Stay away from men. You know what? I hate to say it too, because men are assholes. We are, but you know what? It's just because we're so infatuated with y'all. So I mean, like, I'm gonna reverse it on you. It's your guys' fault. We just, you know, we act like we're just always trying to impress you guys. That's all it is, man. But we do the dumbest shit, don't we? Yeah, it's nice having friends. It's nice having good friends. I had 100 shitty friends all my life, and I cut the bad fruit off, man. They're gone. They're all gone. It was some of the hardest work I ever did in my life, too. Yeah. Man, my gallbladder exploded, almost killed me. And then I don't know what was worse. That almost killing me, or all the tubes and the nasty thing I had to have hanging out of me that was catching all the as it like bled out, and like, I mean, tissue, and they have to make it clear so you get to see it all, and you get, oh my god, I hated that. It took a long. Diabetics don't heal well, so it takes way longer. Hey, good morning, Wheatback. How are you, sir? I hope you're feeling better too. Been praying for you too, man. Good to see you, Wheatback. Thank you, Kelly. Appreciate you, Charles Kelly. And likewise, my friend. Likewise. We should build bike ramps just to crash our bikes for the girls and get to kiss our boo boos. Man, I've done the most stupid stuff trying to impress a girl. I'm type two, but I, I'm supposed to. I'm out. I've been out of insulin for a long time. I got to get a doctor's appointment, but I don't have a regular doctor, so I haven't had my insulin for a while. But I've been trying to eat right. So, but I take insulin with my meal with dinner. I'm supposed to take it with dinner, but I'm trying to just eat right, get my sugar down so that I can cut the insulin out. Because if I don't, I'll turn type one pretty fast. Most type twos, if you live long enough. My mother, you'll get immune to the medicine and you'll become type one if you don't take care of yourself. So I'm trying to learn from my mom's mistakes. I'm pretty sure I know what that is, Charles. And there's a few other definitions that we fall under. Um, but I think I just recently read and learned about that. But I'm gonna write that down. I'll read look it up and see, because I'm bad with the it's my glitch in my DNA. Like I can't remember names. There's people I knew 30 years, guys I ran with, and I couldn't tell you their first name and titles, like movie titles and stuff. And it's weird. And all these years, I tried really hard, like memory through association, all the things to do, and exercises and stuff. And it's just one of those things that it is what it is. Yeah, right on. Yeah, that's incredible. Um, when the sheriff's tried to murder me in county, my sugar was like it was 800 something, and I was already in renal failure. 989 is amazing. He's alive. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh yeah, it was. If your sugar's that high, your organs start shutting down. You go into renal failure. It's horrible. It's like it's a pretty bad way to die. Except you pass out. I was passed out when the little nurse, the little angel that found me and saved my life, and smuggled me out of jail because they didn't even do paperwork on me. They were trying to kill me. So that's another story for I'll save for another time. 39 October, right on. I love soup. I love soup. I shocked myself reaching for soup cans at the grocery. One time it threw me back with like 9 feet, and people were like, "What?" Freaking knocked it through them. God dang, man. Those chicken noodles will heal you. I love vegetable soup, man. Like I've always had vegetable soup, but I had a can like last week, and I hadn't had it in a while, and I can't believe how good it was. It just really like my taste buds. The more healthy I get, even my taste is getting better. You know, like my taste buds. That's why I want to quit smoking. Well, I mean, for all the reasons that go with it, of course, the pros, not cons. But it's yeah, because I quit before for my back surgeries for like a month or two, and my everything is different. My taste buds right now are so dull because of all the years of smoking. Like I love everything acidic, vinegar based, and like I have to just to taste it. Yeah, you don't. I ain't trying to sue the cops. I mean, we just have an understanding that it's like I'll leave them alone. They leave me alone. I ain't trying to sue because all that's gonna do is gonna get me murdered. They don't mess around here in Southern California. These guys have they have gangs. Like there's documentaries. It's known. They have initiations, the whole nine. They're worse than the real street gangs. So I learned my lesson a long time ago. Hey, Slacker. I know it's early. Good morning, brother. We've been up all. You're catching the tail end. We've been up all night. I slept all day yesterday, and now I'm into two streams where my sleep pattern's all screwed up, man. But good morning. Good to see you, Slacker Stacker. Hey, you guys, Slacker Stacker also. He's like 150 away from 1,000, and this guy's been on here doing this for so long and putting out content and a great content creator. And if anybody ever deserves to be 1,000, this guy does. So if you guys don't have him, please check him out. Please sub and click the bell. Electric charge building up the closer my hand gets to the metal can and that high voltage. Yeah, hey, no need for the thanks, bro. Yeah, I've been subbed you for a long time, and I love your streams, and I've been a fan for a long time, bro. And you're a good dude. I've always had a really good like thought had a great opinion of you. You never gave me no reason not to. So I'm not dude. I don't want nothing out of it. I'm not getting nothing out of it. It's my true opinion. I still haven't been in my email, so I'm curious. I can't wait to check it out. Oz's email, done and done. Right on, Lenny. 6:30. The sun just coming up right now, and we got the marine layer, so but that'll be burned off by the time it's 7 o'clock, maybe 7:30. I'm not too far from the water. Yeah, I know you. I know you kind of took a hiatus, and I think it's necessary too. And I'm not trying to. I don't want to pry, but yeah, I remember you were man. You streamed on the regular hardcore, brother. You did work. So getting back to it, like I've been through it twice where I had to take a hiatus and then I had to get back to it, and it was hard work, you know. But all the work you did prior, it's not for nothing, you know. Like the people come back, man. And I was nervous the second time, and it was hard. It was hard work. I was scared I wasn't gonna be able to salvage it, but no, people remember, and then you just got to get out there and get around and mingle with the same crowds, and it comes back quick, brother. I no, I will. Steel Will Queen. First thing I'm gonna do when I get off, and I'm gonna get off in right now in a few minutes. Because I got to make up my mind. I either staying up, so that means I'm making coffee and eating breakfast, or I need to hit the sack so I get rested, so I can be able to. I got to accomplish all the things on my list, on my to-do list. So it's one or the other, but they both the list still gets done. I can't do it like halfway because I know I won't get it done. A lot of tapping. Oh, man, I didn't know that. My condolences, brother. I lost my mom like 2 years ago, bro. You broke your ankle. You had COVID. Yeah, you've had a lot on your plate, brother. A lot. So I'm glad to see you and that you got the COVID behind you, etc. I could only imagine, brother. And my condolences to your mother losing your mom. God bless you, Stacker. God bless you and keep you, brother. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, ow, broken wrist. I've broken every bone in my body twice, man. You know what? I'm not too tired because I slept all day. So I feel like yesterday at this time I was way more tired, and so I just all I did was mess my sleep pattern up right now. So I'm still in like I should be awake mode if it's divided by a 24-hour day. You know, honestly, it's hard and it's hard for me. I don't sleep well. I've never slept well. It takes a lot. It's like it's a process for me to fall asleep, man, because I can't turn it off. Since I was a child, I keep myself awake. It's hard. 76. Yeah, I couldn't either, and I didn't know. I always told myself that um, I wouldn't be able to even go through it. It was one of the hardest things I ever been through. But you'll live, you'll live, and it's you just got to celebrate their life, man. And I learned that from my mother. You know, all the good times. I remember the good times, and I close my eyes and I can see her, and I have a picture of my mom that is one of my favorites in my kitchen when my kids were little in the home that I had made, and um, and I can see it right now, and the smile on her face, and it makes me happy. So always, it's all it takes, man. And I miss her and I love her, and I know she's a name. She's looking over me right now. I know she messes with me too. Her and an older friend that I had that passed away. I swear they mess with me, man. And they were both like jokesters like that too. Hey, Slacker, dude, I've been through the ringer the last couple of years, brother. It gets better, man. You just gotta keep the faith and fight that good fight, man. You fight as hard as you can every day, brother, and live in the now. Do your very best right now, every minute, and you be all right, bro. You be all right. I think pain should be illegal, yeah. If only, right? Pain, I don't know. Me with my relationship with pain has been a long one. It started when I was 16 and I fractured my vertebrae, and I didn't know, and I played football for a year on it, and I hurt myself. But because I was too scared to tell the coach that I hurt, like I always wanted to make people happy. It's one of the things that was like not really healthy, and but I got fixed now, and so I've been in pain since I was a kid, and then broken backs and working construction on it, and 7 days a week, crazy hours. The only thing that saved me there was putting on all the muscle and being in good shape. Um, but yeah, I'm in real horrible pain every day, and I never feel a pain script. A couple when I was like after my fusion, but I never did the pill thing. So I'm immune. I'm immune to pain, and I've been tested like spikes, needles on the shins, and like the doctors told me it's off the chart. So, but it's bad when you get tolerant to pain, because I've hurt myself really bad because I can tolerate pain. Pain is your body's way of letting you know your arm's gonna break, or like to stop. So you got to listen to pain. You should want pain. It saves you from more pain. So just be careful with it and try to stay away from the painkillers, man, because they're so addictive so quick, man. The 1,000-yard stare, right on. Rhonda, I'm sorry to hear that, Mama, but I get you. I got you, girl. Yeah, never get over it. You know, we're human, man. That makes you human. It makes you like a good person. Like you're not. Because I know guys. Trust me, I grew up around some bad people, man, and they don't have those feelings. So like you're a good normal person. You're healthy, thinking, rational. Like that's a good sign. Yeah, pain just sucks. You know why I was lucky? When I was young, I had a partner, an older guy. When I started my first business, I was 19 or 20, um, and he was like a heroin addict. I found out, so I kidnapped him and detoxed him off of heroin, and it was successful. Good dude, hard worker, and I owe him a lot. He taught me a lot when I was young, construction, and but the painkillers. I watched the painkillers destroy him. Go to rehab and all of that, and he kicked heroin, but he could never get off the painkillers, man. And I think I owe him that was scared me enough that I never tried heroin and I never got hooked on painkillers. And I know plenty of people that have, man. So it's like, I had a good tolerance for pain, you know. They took a beating all my life. By the time I was fucking six, I remember when the sheriff started tuning me up when I was in high school. You know, getting beaten by the cops for no reason at all. And my brother had already beat the freaking bricks off me every day. That I would tell him like, my brother dishes out better than you, and then they'd really fuck you up. So don't ever tell a cop that. But it's like, yeah, man, I could take a beating. It's not a good thing though. Hey, slacker, if you were here all night with us for the last 5 hours, brother, it's good medicine. You tell your story, bro, and don't apologize whatsoever because you are not doing that whatsoever. This is you feel free, bro, and do not think you're doing that at all whatsoever. It's good medicine, man. If you want to talk about something, you talk about anything you want because we're all going, everybody in here has been through it, brother. You have friends here, and we're all open ear, and we're just here to help. Yep. Again, Charles Kelly, man. I don't know what to say, dude. Those are like the most important compliments you could give a human, and I appreciate that tremendously, man. I just don't want people to think that I'm like high on a horse or that I'm trying to be like a perfect guy because I'm not and I've never been. And I was a scumbag. So I just, I want people to know everything so that they can make their own judgments. You know, like have the evidence. And I don't want to. I'm not trying to keep up with the Joneses. You know, that's a sin in itself. So to have a compliment like that, it doesn't fall on deaf ears, bro. Thank you very much, man. Right on, Slacker Stacker. Very cool, brother. Thank you, sir. I need help on something. Anywhere I can get Monsters University or those tuxedo T-shirts in a hurry, besides Amazon. Huh? I don't know, Mama. Maybe somebody else in here. I'm not. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what a Monster University is. Tuxedo T-shirts, T-shirt with tuxedo on it. That I would just Google that. Like the more literal you use a keyword, usually you'll be able to find tuxedo T-shirt online for sure. Just Google it and then check the different websites. Don't instead of Amazon. But Monster University, I have no idea what that is. A tux. I can wear a bow tie, but that's all. Bucky naked with a bow tie. Lucky. The boys need them for school this week, and they just let us know. Huh, kids. God, I remember those days. I'm like, how long have you known? For a month. I'm like, you just now telling me it's tomorrow morning? Every single time. Oh, and it was a school. The boys didn't know it. Yeah, so that's it. To err is human, right? But yeah, it's like, come on, school. You have all this time off from COVID and all this, and like you guys can't get your stuff together. But you gotta, God bless teachers, man. They get a bad rap from that movie. I don't know. Check eBay. They have everything. That's good advice. There you go. See, I'm your guy. Yep. Monsters Inc. Question mark. They are so frustrating. It's a movie. I never heard of it. Monsters Inc. I've heard of. is a movie that came out after Monsters Inc. Oh, okay, okay. So it's like a follow up. Like okay, the dang school called yesterday with a voicemail to the whole district. Come on, hundreds of kids in the stores were sold out by last night. Yeah, all the local stores I could imagine. It's a lot like the movie Revenge of the Nerds. Oh, what a great movie, dude! Revenge of the first one. That's Americana right there, bro. Like a cult classic, right? Oh, excuse. Oh, dang. I'm, they're not that old. Those are like 80s. I remember being like maybe like 8, 9, 10 years old, and I'm 45. Yeah, and yeah, they are classics now. 45 is old enough. Who is Louis Skolnick? I just spent 10 minutes telling you I'm bad with names. But by deduction, I'm going to guess it's a character in the movie, right? Is that right? Am I right about that? Because I don't know by you asking me the name. I have no idea. Skolnick. That sounds like a made movie name, you know? I'm 53 this week. Yeah, 53 is not that bad. So you were 8 when I was. Yeah, you're only 8. You're my brother's age. You were born in 68. You already told us that. My brother was 69. That's right. So you graduated in like 1985. He said, "Boom." So cool. I got it. It's still working. It's still firing, man. Skolnick. So like that's kind of has like a ring to it. Like I imagine like it was one of the professors or somebody mean. It's got like a mean like undertone to it. But I have no clue. 19. Okay, 86. Well, yeah, okay. My brother was 69, but maybe he graduated early. He did get it. My brother got bastard. You got a perfect SAT, man. My brother's pretty intelligent. He's very well read. Just one of the smartest people I ever met too. But everything was a contest. I could never be. Could never win. Oh, I won some. Gilbert's best friend. Slacker Stacker. He knows. Watch a lot of USA up all night. Yeah. Oh, Hamburger Hill or the snow movies. You know, all the snow ones with like the girls in the hot tub and shit. I used to love those movies when I was a kid, man. Oh, okay. No, maybe Big Teeth Geek. Okay, my bad. He said, "Oh my God, yes." Meatballs, right there in a nutshell. These that just. How about Porky's? Porky's Adventure. But that was a little more like cable TV. Meatballs was like you could see it on Channel 5 at 8 p.m. Meatballs. Meatballs was a good one. Yeah, that's how we started this. Was the police academies, Mama? Steel Wool. Yep. Police academy was the bomb. You have the right to sing the blues. You have the right to cable TV. When you read them the rights, it's freaking so funny. Bikini ski movies. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 5 minutes to 7. It ain't burning off, so we got a heavy marine layer. So that's good because it'll stay cooler longer. Did they? I don't watch TV no more. I gave it up like 5 years ago. But I watch the ones I pick myself, you know. But yeah, I love the police academies. And I always like when they always do when they do the weekends where they run all of anything, man. I love that. I like when they do like the honeymooners and then they do like the old TV shows. I love all that. Dude, all the TV show episodes too. You can find everything on YouTube now. And I dig that they have free movies. Some of them you got to pay for, but they have a lot of good ones that are free too. I watched a few. I've watched a few on here on YouTube. Who was the first guy to try cow's milk? Why did he think that was a good idea? Something just bouncing around in my head. Bovine, we're not made. You guys, this is something new that I'm just walking on and acting like weird stuff. Bovine milk is not good for us. We're not made to drink cow's milk. And there's like very educated people. I think I might have one of them in my list. But I watched the documentary and then I've watched a few of them since, and I watched like the same doctor talk at different colleges about the cow's milk. So it's like it's uh it's real interesting stuff. It really is. But like whole milk, just whole milk on ice, I think it tastes good. I like it. But everything we have is pasteurized. I've never had I don't think I've ever had unpasteurized milk before. Everything's free, you just gotta know how to. Yeah, I don't know that stuff. And I ain't missing out. I fill my time. I got plenty of stuff to fill my time. I don't read nearly as much as I would like to. So I like reading. It just it's got to be interesting, something I find interesting, or I get bored really quick, or get bored really fast. It kind of sucks too, because I got like this insatiable appetite for like I just love learning anything. I can think everything's interesting. Love it all. I just know I don't have enough lifetimes to learn all there is to learn, man. My second great uncle snuck onto the White House lawn and milked President Taft's cow. Wow. Pauline, just to say he did it was big news story back then. That is freaking cool. That is cool. I read road signs. That's good enough. I read road signs. Yeah, man, get some rest for sure. Hey, my pleasure. Oh, it was awesome having you in here, Charles. We'll catch you later, man. Get some rest, brother. I'm gonna get off right now too. Matter of fact, perfect time. It's 7 a.m. So I'm gonna call. We're gonna call it. We're gonna wrap it up right now. So you guys, everybody, say your goodbyes and your goodbyes. Everybody be well, and I appreciate all of you for keeping me company. You guys are the best company, man. Hey, Bo Palmer. Hello, good morning, and you're just catching us on the way out right now. Good to see you, though, Bo. Yeah, 10 a.m. in New York. God, it's on my bucket list, man. I want to go to New York. I wanted to travel back east so bad. One day, maybe one day. There you go, Rhonda. I'll see you. I'll see you before the day is up again. Yeah, have a great day, everybody, and be blessed. And be kind to each other and be nice because it's easier and it's better and it's free. All right? So, thank you, everybody. God bless you guys. Until we meet again. Arrivederci. Adios. If I can pull this off. You got it, Archie Timberwolf. You too, my buddy. Everybody. Have a good day. Have a blessed day, everybody. Wow, really? Yeah, see, that's COVID. COVID did make travel cheap too. But it's like right now, that's it's not even it's not even close to the budget yet. But we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, you guys. Thank you again. Goodbye.